watching an adaptation of Vampire: The Masquerade 5th version. The characters portrayed in this game do not reflect the players in this game. The thoughts, actions, and consequences are all based on roleplay in a fictional world based in Chicago. There will be topics, actions, and events that will happen that some might not agree with, and if you are one, please take the time to take a break, go for a walk, or if you have to miss an episode, please take care of you and your mental health. With that being said, let's play a story about vampires.
Hi everyone, how are you guys doing today? I will be bringing up everyone up in just a second. Right now, they are all getting into character, and I'm actually pulling up things so I can do the stuffs. So I hope you guys are all having an amazing time and having a great afternoon so far. I'm going between red and yellow right now. And I'm having drop frames. Okay. Are we green now? Alright. I'm going to give them a single of that. I'm unmuting them. Hi everyone, I'm kind of doing a stress test really fast because it seems like I'm going between red and yellow and I'm dropping rates like crazy. But I'm doing fine. Okay, I'm muting people, hold on. Guys, I had to restart the stream and I'm unmuting you guys right now. I am going between yellow and red. I'm literally flashing between the two. And I just did a stress test.
Yeah.
And my stress test, let me do that. There we go.
Is stressing you out?
Well, the stress test gave me, where's my download? 178 download and 10 up. So I don't know why I'm flashing in between. And I'm dropping frames like...
Restart Potato?
Oh, Potato was restarted before I even started. I'm at like 98% drop frames right now. And I haven't even flipped the switch for people to see it. James and Ed, can you guys flip over really quick and see if we're lagging at all?
Twitch.tv.
Sorry, I'm so sorry about this, guys.
Okay. No
worries.
I immediately saw after we went live, I'm like, this isn't right. So I went up to 60 FPS to see maybe if that would balance me out.
I'm seeing a 1080p commercial or ad right now.
Oh my god, I hate that thing.
Fine. I am the worst. I should just sub to you and make it fine.
I'm actually getting dropped frames
I'm getting dropped frames on it now, yeah.
I think it might be Twitch being Twitch.
It could honestly be Twitch.
Okay. I would rather make sure because you know me.
Yeah.
Alright, well...
let's refresh. Yeah, it's
Hell,
good.
let me check, because that'll tell us more than anything.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's bad. Let's go over to Sierra's and see if hers is bad. Yeah, hers is fucking bad, too.
Twitch, fix your shit!
The C colon, he does 720. Oh yeah, that's fucking truncated too.
Okay.
Yeah.
For the lulz. Fairies is coming in kind of.
She's a partner.
Too.
Oh wow. I would think
it's
that
coming in okay. Like I'm not having dropped frames, but it is having stutter.
I'm at 90% drop frames.
Aw,
I'm
there's a
getting
lava heart.
freezes. Yeah, I'm getting freezes. Like I just teleported from looking like this to like this without my hand even moving.
All right, my question is, do you guys want to continue? I don't mind doing it, but it's this is. Oh, no. Oh, no. I've got nothing.
Low latency
Well-
toggle under the advanced disable low latency. Let's see what happens.
Menu.
Can you try a different Twitch server to push it to?
How do I do that?
Are you using OBS?
Mm-hmm.
Let me
Oh wait,
open
now
up
we're
the-
green. Hold on, I'm green now.
Maybe they caught up?
Well, we're at 70%. We're dropping down.
Oh wow, I'm moving.
Yep. Oh, I'm dropping.
Oh wow, Nerdy's moving. Oh wow,
Okay,
Ed's moving.
okay.
We're all moving.
Yay! We're moving!
Well, yeah, I'm moving in like a month.
Yay! Yeah, okay, my drop frames is dropping a bit.
I would hope it's averaging out now. It's
Encoding-
averaging slowly going up.
It says encoding overload.
Oh, that means your CPU's giving you the finger. Close
No,
everything.
Yeah,
Or
my
your
CP's
GPU.
at. Oh, no, I'm good. No, okay, good. Everything's dropping. Yay! Okay!
So potatoed. It was baked.
No,
I
it
think
wasn't
that's
potato.
probably the first time that anyone has been excited that things are dropping.
Giggity!
Punch.
But yeah.
I take that back. No, mixtapes. Whenever somebody's mixtape drops, it's straight fire.
That's fair. I don't know.
Just make
Wise
sure-
men have said that the best use of a mixtape is to have only rye.
Yeah, but if
And
if your mixtape is dropped like it's hot,
That's
not
fair.
good.
If it's straight fire, then it burns. Heat
Oh.
rises.
Burns like a motherfucker. Okay.
Uh,
Well, we did have our warning at the beginning of the other stream, so we'll just do a really quick warning that this is Vampire the Masquerade. Mature
Terrible
content.
people.
Go for it!
Terrible people
bad
playing
things
terrible
happen
people.
to everyone.
Yeah.
Ah, except for the day where everyone lives. It's possible! I said it!
Yes, it was actually a Doctor Who episode.
But it's not possible. We're already dead.
This is true.
Relatively.
Sort of. In its own way. Okay, so, I'm Judy Von Ash. I'm your storyteller. Vampires, who are you?
I'm Zed. I'm playing Ed. I'm dead, baby.
I'm waiting for.
You go first. I'm dealing with shit.
Oh, shots fired. Okay. James D. Serrano. I kill people because I'm dead. Also, I'm kind of forgetful. What was that again?
Exactly. And then,
Fish?
that is Nerdy Encounters. She plays Victoria.
She's dealing with shit.
Yes, because shit needs to be dealt with. And she does it like a boss.
Popularity. It'll go faster.
You're not wrong. All right. So we're starting the session. A lot of things happened on Friday night.
Oh, yeah.
Ruby was made herald, and Victoria her assistant. James overheard
Yeah.
something he should have, and Edward is riding high in some political success.
Yes.
And Saturday rolls around.
And everything goes to shit.
Saturday rolls around as everyday humans get up and do what they have to do. They play, they walk, they do things, they eat, they have fun, they visit people. And as they head back home at night, it seems like a normal day has ended. But not for everyone. For the mages and the guru, they have had plans for today and tonight. First off, getting their plans together and making sure they're ready to go. For tonight, they were going to rumble. It's early in the evening and the sun has gone down, and your day has started. It seems like you've just opened up your eyes when your phone starts to buzz. Victoria's had a couple missed calls, 2 from her mom, 1 from her brother. James has had 2 from Rachel, and Edward has had 3 from Karen. But above all of this, You guys receive a group text from Gwen. Meet me downstairs in 15. We have to ride.
Oh boy.
I text appropriate dress ?
Rumble.
I get into Rumble attire.
Steel-toed
Um,
boots, ripped jeans, gun, shirt, and the blades that Gwen
Nice.
gave me a long, long time ago.
In a galaxy
Do
far,
this.
far away.
And the flame blade, if I was able to finagle that in
Yes.
time. Okay.
How much time does a ritual, Junie? I mean, I realize that it depends on the ritual, but
yes.
No,
Well-
an average.
An average is between, if it's a simple one, you're looking at between 15 and 30 minutes.
okay. For a rank 3 one,
Which rank 3?
do.
Ed's powering up.
Oh no! No! Ed's going to power you up.
Pump up.
I wouldn't do that. Don't bump up the Malkavian.
No!
Stack.
You,
He needs a boost.
That one.
Sparkly Princess!
Never mind. Hit me with your best shot.
Wait,
Give it
which,
to me, Poppy.
hold
Sparkly
on!
Princess what?
Oh, sorry. Put it in group chat. Wielding the Spear of Damnation.
Wait, hold on. I gotta find it now. Wielding, oh my
It's-
god. Hold on.
it's
It's
the
level 3,
Last
right?
one in rank 3.
Am I about to spin to win?
It's fun.
Oh my god, are you sure you want to do this?
Sometimes greatness
don't
is
know that I
thrust upon
necessarily
you.
put it on mine or on me, because that's not a thing that I'm particularly skilled with.
Here's
But-
my question. Would you have asked Edward during that week for the blades?
Probably not, because I didn't even know that they were a thing.
Okay, so then what I would suggest is on their ride, on when you're at the lobby and you get into the car, I suggest you start it. You'll have about, let's see, you're supposed to refill the blood of the caster. Do you have you'll have to pull vials of his blood, insert it into the
I hate needles.
the
Fuck
hilt
that.
in the hilts of his swords. So you would have as enough time as you can get.
Okay.
All right.
I squirm when I see the needles.
It'll be okay.
Okay.
Trust me. Like
So-
this.
When you guys get down, okay. So as you get together in the foyer, there is Gwen, and in the SUV you've come to know and love. Whoever gets shotgun is going to find crafting
Sexy.
kit between their
Oh.
legs.
It's not going to do what I needed to do. Oh well.
There, where James would be stuck at, is some nice little weaponry that is made from plastic. As in 3D printer. Where Edward tends to enjoy writing, there might be a few parchment papers with some old spells on them. That would be part of some of the stuff that you're learning now with your rituals, Edward.
Yes.
What's in the crafting kit?
Some really nice spindle kind of wire that's silver that could be knitted, as well as some metal fabric. It's like a yarn that has metal encased in intertwined into it. It's like metal would be part of the spindle, a part
The
of the yarn.
yarn?
Yeah.
Okay.
And it's thin metal, so it's not like it's not like you can't just, crochet it. It's able to be crocheted.
Quick
Yes.
verification.
Yes.
You say 3D printed, so I'm assuming 3D printed guns or 3D printed flare guns.
3D
so I can
printed-
light some people up.
3D printed guns with bullets.
Ooh.
So,
Are they wooden?
there's a mixture of plastic and wooden. Okay.
Game on.
So, let's see. She pretty much greets you all with, "We gotta go. We got a meeting to go to." And as Gwen hits it, She drives down fast down Lakeshore Drive, or LSD. And she passes where you see the decorations going up for the Field Museum. You know things are going to be happening tonight. When she gets on I-55, just connecting to I-90, she heads south for 5 minutes and then gets off on 43rd Street, making a few turns. While we're driving, Edward, I'm going to ask, are you going to then do the ritual or no?
I am going to rethink it, and no. It's not going to do what I thought it was going to do.
Okie dokie skokie.
I hate needles. We're even.
Okay.
And
Yeah.
firing a text back to Rachel real quick.
I thought it was going to target the person wielding the blade, not the person who cast the spell.
Ah, got you. Okay, fair enough.
So itself instead of on cast.
Yeah.
Or on target.
I would like to listen to my voicemails.
Okay. So, text, what is that?
Text Rachel. En route to meeting. We've got this in the bag. Smiley face. Send.
Okay. The voicemails. The first one is, it's your mother being soft, kind of like she's not trying to wake up anyone in the house or where she's at the moment. She's asking, Victoria, I've missed you. I know we didn't have a close, but I've been hearing some things. I want to know if you're okay. Give me a call. Love, Mom. Second one.
Is that a letter?
Victoria, you're not at your apartment. The person who lives in your apartment is not you. Where are you? Are you okay? Love, Mom. Victoria, we need to talk. You're not anywhere. Where are you? Are you okay? Please, I'm really worried. I love you. Call me back. The one from your brother is just, Sis, Mom's worried and I kind of need a hug. Can you give me a call back when you can? I love you lots. Miss my big sister. Big hugs.
Out of character, my mom would never sound like that. But the
Yeah,
little
less
brother,
robot.
oh,
I hear your mom's a robot, kid.
yeah, no, I definitely was getting my mom's been taken over by an alien sort of vibes.
You never know. So anyhow,
Snatcher.
kinda. So as you turn off onto 43rd Street, make a few turns, you see the iconic Union Stockyard Gates. For those that have read Slaughterhouse-Five by Kurt Vonnegut, you know what I'm talking about.
It's been a long time.
Yep. She turns right to go down what looks like a small industrial park that has taken up residence instead of that huge, large slaughter factory that used to go on for almost close to 100 years. You might see many railroad tracks, and you know that there might be a famous, and you know you're now in the famous back of the yards neighborhood. A coterie or two might have taken up residence around here at some time. But you've taken to what looks like an old warehouse that is starting to be rebuilt. Gwen turns into what looks like a makeshift parking lot and turns off the engines. She flashes lights and then slowly gets out. She heads onto what looks like where new and old construction meet and goes down what looks like an incline into an underground storage, where underground storage will be. Mind you, you see towers of iron beams and iron walkways. You can see the sky. You can see the sky above you, so it's not like you're in an enclosed, cased building. There might be some concrete walls, but it's not a complete and utter encased building yet. After you get down to where you're at, let me turn that down. As you get down, you're going to see where a table is. Clearly, there's been a meeting set up. There are several people already waiting for you. It seems like you four are the last to arrive. You're going to remember Hera. She's sitting on one side of the table. There's a man that sits next to her. And there's a woman in a cloak with a man behind her. The man sitting next to Hera looks gruff, dressed like a biker. His hair pulled back under a do-rag, hiding some wiry gray hair. His face is unshaven and looks like he has several rings on his fingers. He also has on a worn leather vest and an I Heart Barbecue tank top on. Jeans, black boots usually finish off this rather unique outfit. The woman in the cloak has gloves on. It's a black, rich coat with dark blue, sometimes as the highlights of the fabric. Around the rim of the hood, as well as the rim down the cloak, and around her sleeves, is gold embroidery that looks like runes that have been embroidered or stitched deeply into the fabric. The man dressed behind her is an old version of somebody who has seen him in their visions. His brown hair has gone gray. He is no longer in the police uniform. He's in a dark suit, and it looks like he's aging rather slowly. Gwen nods to everyone, gestures to the three of you, and everyone knows, apparently, who the three of you are. It seems like you guys have made a name for yourself in the most unique way possible. Gwen turns to Edward and says, "Did you bring it?"
I hold up the bag and jingle jingle.
She gently extends her hand out to him. "Can I have it, please?"
Pass it to her.
She thanks Edward and says, "Okay, everyone, this is the best way we can do a truth to what's going on." And she gestures both to Victoria and James. These two have seen the visions. These two are pretty much the best way we know how to fight this. There's been a little revelations, even more so last night. And I'm going to ask Victoria and James to please have a seat and extend your hands. One hand, please.
Pull out the seat for short stack. Upper end.
Aww.
I sit down.
Walk around to the other side. Pull it out. Sit down. Kick a foot up on the table.
Gwen's going to walk over to Victoria first and open up what looks like a velvet bag. And when she pulls it out, she pulls out what looks like a finger bone. And she puts it in Victoria's hand. She walks over to James, knocks his foot off, then moves to put a finger bone into his hand. She then moves to stand next to
Human?
Yes, very much so. She walks over to Edward and she gives Edward the bag back for a moment. And she goes, "What you're holding are bones, clearly. They've been worked by our wizards," because she's not going to give direct names of clans to the esteemed guests here. And she goes, "They've been worked on by magic. They are truth-telling bones. If these people holding these bones lie, you will start to see the bone turn dark. And if they lie enough, the bone will become ash. I'm putting my reputation on the line." And as you notice, she's not speaking with her Southside accent. "As I put my reputation on the line, I'm putting my belief in them on the line too. I know what they saw was true. If you have any questions, or if Victoria and James would like to speak, they can. But as they talk, if that bone stays white, then they are always telling the truth." With that, I'm going to let Victoria and James, if you two want to start, if you guys would like to talk, you can.
Malkavians first.
Oh, so you call shotgun, but I get to go first. I see how it is.
Of course.
Well, you lead with the best. Why not? OOC, real quick. The person behind the mage that's familiar of police origin, I recognize, yes? Do I recognize name or position?
Position. You're in the visions that you and Victoria had. He was a lieutenant.
Okay, that's fair. I will say, nice to see you again, Lieutenant.
He'll arch your
And
brow.
play the hand you're dealt.
He nods to that.
So, who wants to start this? And, I just lazily finger around.
Hera goes, is it true about what the reports came back? The reports being that there might be a cahoots between those fangbangers down Joliet and that dude that's up in your place.
You're talking of the...
That guy.
And I'm looking to Gwen when I say this. She's speaking of the Keeper?
Gwen nods.
Yes. It is my belief that the flesh melding vampires down in Joliet are either under the Keeper's employ or are in, as you say, cahoots with him. Still holding it out.
Mm-hmm.
Still fucking Pearl.
The gruff guy goes, why? Why are they doing this? Did your visions show you that? Why are they dragging all of us into this instead of just you guys and the Fangers?
It's my belief that with Arkin, the older ones like power. They like the power to control. They like the power to destroy. If you were to think about it strategically, the best way to rid yourself of all of your enemies is all at once under a false guise.
The older man, the older mage, is going to look to Victoria and say, "You've seen me before, haven't you?"
Have I seen them before?
You saw him. And he was the one who was next to Rachel in your vision. You had two of them. Remember, he was the one mage helping with the wind.
Yeah. Yes, I've seen you.
You blow.
I'm not giving away everything.
Fuck!
Sorry.
He'll go, was it in peaceful times, bad times? Was there any particular time where I was with civilians, or was it all while I was ...
I think it'd be safe to say it was not exactly peaceful times, considering you were using your powers.
No, it's okay. Fair enough. Now, while Victoria's answer, you're hearing a Harley come right next to, or coming into the area, and the engine's cutting off.
Heightened senses hearing.
Yeah, you're gonna hear the person just running down the incline. I'm sorry, I'm late. 55 was hell, and then you maybe turn over here. Oh my god. And she is dressed in a black leather jacket, a red tank top with ripped up black jeans. Her hair is all tousled in like a fake mohawk. But her hair is a mixture of this bright red mixed in with the underlining of like a pink and blue with a slight green cocktail throughout the hair. She's like, I'm sorry, I'm late. Did I miss a whole lot? And Gwen goes, everyone, this is Helena, the Baron of Joliet.
I've heard so much about you.
She goes, she just blows a kiss over to James. Oh, you're known. And so she turns around to the other chair, turns it around, and squats down. And looks between Victoria and James. Like she's really eyeing both of you.
Legit fangy grin now because of that entrance.
She looks over to Victoria. Y'all got that bitching thing going on, don't you?
You gotta give me
Bitching
more than
thing?
that.
Yeah! And she kind of goes like this, like knitting. She goes, you got that bitching thing going on, right?
Not tonight.
No, but you've got it, right?
Yeah.
Can I get a couple of people in there?
I'll have to talk with the rest of the group. It's not my call.
Okay, fair
Not
enough.
the time or place, I think.
Shh, 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 shh. Stop. Shh.
And Fangy Grin gone.
Okay, great, because we got some information and we would like to turn around and find a funnel it in through. And sometimes the Nazis kind of are a little twitchy.
I'll get you an answer tonight.
Perfect, thank you. So I'm here to hear all this stuff that's been going down in my neighborhood. Do you guys have questions for me before I ask questions to you?
Go ahead and ask your questions.
Okay. Both of you aren't. Which one of you is local to my place? Okay,
James.
you.
I literally just.
Question then. Wait, we did introductions, right? Okay, Okay, I heard that, and she points to James. She goes, "I heard your twinkle toes," and then she points over to Victoria. You're Sparkly Princess, right?
I put the bone down
Yes,
and say,
that works.
"Yes, I am the Flintstone," and then I pick up the bone again.
Okay. You're Sparkly Princess, though, right?
Yeah.
Okay, good. All right. So
I'm
you're.
not getting credit for that.
I know. So okay. So, what's with the deal with all this Cheminsing shit? Have they been here for a while? I mean, longer than I knew.
How long did you know?
We started hearing things about 4 or 5 years ago. We really didn't think it was true.
It's longer.
Fuck.
Under everyone's noses.
All right. And so this is all, and I'm sorry I'm rehashing shit. I'm sorry. But this is a deal going down with your keeper and them? For what reason?
Best way I can
War?
describe it. War, power, take out all of your enemies. And, the enemy of my enemy is my friend, so I'm just going to throw everything on the table.
So wait a minute.
I think it's part of letting the Lasombra back into the Camarilla. Best way to keep him out, kill the prince. Start a war, you get a distraction, game over.
He's not
Is the
wrong.
bone turning?
No. The mage hand goes up for a moment. And her voice is very, very soft and very deep. And she says, "This is all about Clan Lasombra, and we're being dragged down in a revenge war between you guys?"
It's not just that. He doesn't like anybody that can threaten him. It's the god complex.
And
Anybody
he's been
that
getting
is
a
an
lot of
enemy.
threats recently.
Anybody that can threaten his hold, his foothold, his rise to power needs to be dealt with.
It's at that time the guy in the jacket kind of gruffs up and laughs. Figures. But Hera is the one who turns around and raises a hand. Can you do your visions on people too?
Yeah.
And she looks to James. Can you?
Cards on the table. Yes.
She looks over to the gentleman. Gentleman looks over to Edward. Can you help me with something?
Possibly.
Good, come with me.
Oh, this isn't going to end well.
He's gonna wait for Edward to join him, and when Edward joins the guy, they're gonna go walking to the other side of another incline. It seems like you guys parked on opposite sides of the building. And Edward, you're gonna see 2 minivans. One minivan has a large thing in the back of it. And he's going to go over and he's going to pop open the trunk. And it looks like 2 body bags.
Fuck.
And he goes, "How much can you carry?"
Not a great deal, but I'm sure I can manage this.
Okay, good. You'll get the light one. He
Do
pulls.
I overhear that? With heightened senses up?
Yeah, you can hear it.
Need a hand?
He pulls on it, and he drops the light one. Just on the floor. He'll let Edward pick it up, however he wants to do it. He then grabs the other one and almost flips it over to his shoulder to close the thing.
Guardian Leviosa.
Do you need help with that, or can you? Or I'll grab the head part of it, and you grab the feet.
No. I'm sure I can handle it.
Okay,
Where are we taking them?
back down there. Your prophesized people need to kind of touch these two.
Bad things happened the last time they did something like that.
Yeah, well, I don't think anything's good to come from this, but we gotta know. Hey, you got two Mr. Wizards. Our thaumaturgies couldn't pick up these ones because, yeah.
They smell like ferrets.
I will continue to help bring them down. I'm very concerned.
So when Edward and this guy comes back, you're going to see Edward carrying a smaller body bag, and the other guy's got a large body. Average bodies are in these, not souped up or anything. As Harris sees Edward and the other guy coming back, she tells James and Helena to scoot back. She gets up and she brings another table in so they could put both bodies on tables.
Bloodhound, real quick.
Not human.
No blood off of that. Not human. Okay.
And when the guy throws his on the table, just kind of with an irreverent thump.
It's a body. Who cares?
Yeah, he doesn't give a shit. He then turns over to Edward. Do you want me to help? You need help? You good?
No, I got it.
He comes
Put the
over to
gun
help.
on my chair and get up to go help.
The guy actually just gently kind of takes it off from Edward and then just slides it on. Helena stands proud, very proud of her packmate. She goes, well, in a sense of peace, I offer you these two. You two need to go and do your visual thingies on them and tell us how all of us can heal after this and how we can turn around and take out this asshole that's been doing this to all of us back home so that you guys realize our home, our turf, we're out. Are you two ready?
Might as well be.
One at a time, in case something goes wrong.
She just smiles and says, don't worry. I can guarantee you they can't do anything. With that, she takes the hold of both zippers, unzips them. And there you see the woman and the male Shimensink staked. Bloody. And it looks like one lost an arm, one lost both legs, and they were in mid-scream or mid-doing of something when they were staked. And
I sigh and stand up and go, well, you went first last time. I guess I'll go first this time. And I go to the woman.
Okay.
I'll set up quick
Do I need to
thinking
browse check?
in case something goes
Please.
wrong. Junie, I'm setting up the quick thinking combo in case something should go wrong.
Got you.
Sure.
You're getting her last memories right now.
That's gonna suck.
And yeah, it's really not this. Normally, your senses would fade. You gently go into this thing. You are whiplashed into this, and you are in the midst of fighting. You had sent out war ghouls again to test this new batch to see if they were good, and they have been ripped to shreds. Something has tipped off these wolves, and you are completely and utterly shocked. You can't believe how this is happening. What went wrong? But it's several of these guys that make a huge, almost like tall totem pole over jumping the ghouls that you had sent out. And it's not only you trying to jump from tree to tree to tree, and you are going very, very quickly. Someone's grabbed onto your leg. And you look down. You look down and you see Rachel.
Ow.
And Rachel's holding on with both hands. And all of a sudden, you have this searing, hot pain in your legs. Like she's cauterizing your hands with hers. And soon, you are barely holding on to a branch as you feel the massive weight of Rachel falling with your two legs.
That's probably why she needed to be in the hole.
And all of a sudden, you feel something go right through you, like somebody has just run you through your heart. You stop. If you were breathing, you'd be gasping for breath. And as you fall and look upwards, the last few movements you can do is twitching as you see Hera looking over you saying, "Was it worth it?" And you smile. You forge a smile and say, if he become prince, absolutely.
As soon as the vision started, I would have ended up slamming a hand on the table, and then when the staking happens, I would have screamed.
Okay.
Hand over mouth.
And then I guess I slowly come back to.
Yes. Once
Totally remove hands.
once that vision ends, it's like coming back. You know when you've been in a car accident and you get that whiplash back, and now you're coming forward out of the thing. This was a violent memory.
You okay there, kiddo?
That hurt like a bitch.
Everyone is poised around you. Just the ones that can breathe are like almost holding onto their breath, as
I'm
in
gasping even though I don't need to breathe.
right.
And I just look up at Hera.
Hera smiles. Melodramatic, but I'm sure whatever you saw was interesting.
Interesting's a word.
Gwen's like, "Oh my god, spit it out! What is it, princess? Let us know!"
Saw her last memories before torpor. I saw her sending out the war ghouls and a mage grabbing her legs, and then Hera staking through the heart and asking if it was worth it. The response, and I pick up the bone, the response was, if he becomes prince, then yes.
Helena just looks at Gwen and then looks at Vicky.
I'm holding the bone in my hand.
Fuck.
I
And I'm
can't be
still
outdone by
gasping.
that. Walk over to the other body. My hand around its throat, and I prop premonition.
Okay, roll it.
Okay. So, it's not a bestial, and it's not a failure.
You crit.
I could. You want me to re-roll that last die?
I can't. Ooh.
You might want to just read it off.
5 successes.
5 works.
I mean, I can crit. I got another die. I could try.
This is fine. If you are good with this, I can roll with
I'm
it.
going with a 5 if it's enough.
You don't know if it's enough until it's too late to re-roll.
That's fair. You know, she got a 4 and it was fine, so 5 should work.
You're in Elysium.
Son of a bitch.
You're sitting
Kill
there.
him.
You're sitting there with the Keeper, the Tremere Primogen,
Me or this Misi?
the Shmitzi, the Tremere Primogen, and what is turning around, hanging up on the back of the wall, is the staked Lasombra.
I was right, and I didn't even know it. Son of a
Somebody else is
bitch.
taking notes.
Oh, hot diggity damn.
And
I guessed.
the conversation goes as follows: as you can tell, that the Tremere is being bound at a chair. He's not there by his own will. Slowly, you could see that he's actually being blood dry, as he's being slowly tortured by the Keeper and by the Schmitzink. It seems that there's something that the Tremere has set up that Shmitzi can't go around. Like there was a ward against some kindred, and the man has to get through, and he can't. And they are torturing this guy. They're torturing the Primogen to undo the wards. And the Keeper keeps thumbing back to the Lasombra, saying, "And they thought they could get away with it? No. No one gets away with this. I want what I want, and I want it now. Give it to me." The last few moments of your vision, you see the Schmitzink stand up, take the sword. Ironically enough, you know this sword from another
Fuck
vision.
that sword. Fuck that sword.
And he turns around and slices his head off. The
Oh,
Primogen's
the
head.
Tremere?
The Tremere's head off.
Oh, this just got personal.
And then he turns around and stakes the body. Runs it right through.
Clever bitch.
And as your thing fades, you see the Tremere body slowly fade up into ash. And the Keeper turns around and looks to the stake Lasombra, and he just grins with a kind of like evil grin, kind of almost like a growling snare. And he goes, "I will not be denied my seat and my place at this table."
Oh, I'm gonna stake him.
No, that means that it was a ghoul when we went to wherever the Primogen was. Because the Lasombra had already been
Shapeshifter.
staked before then. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It was flesh. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the reason why they did the checks.
Primogen is compromised.
Well, Ed's people are gonna love this shit.
In character, I'm still gasping on the table, though.
Yeah, in character.
Gwen has finally gone over to Victoria and kind of just put her hand on the back of her and kind of is working her to come back.
I'll be okay. Make sure he's okay. I'll be okay.
My hand's still around his throat. Bangs are out. And my eyes are just darting back and forth like it's a fucking dream right now.
Go check on him.
Well, the mage just quietly, the hood tilts a little bit. Is he okay? Is he in a dream or something? What is this? I don't understand.
This is premonition. This is what lets us see. It's not a fun time.
And I'm gonna play with fire a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
I want to throw that image of the Keeper staking the Tremere Primogen out on the Madness Network at level 2.
Okay.
Just out to the universe, out to the web.
Okay. Done. That's being recorded, and now the Malkavian Network has that image. I'm going to make a note.
Oh, I'm counting on it. I want that to get to my Primogen. Just in case.
You are now getting quick flashes of, oh my god, emergency, what's going on, what's happening, how did this happen, and all these flashing lights of orange and red, and People, you can now sense a panic on the network.
I'm just going to throw out a caution sign, like the one that you see on a street. And then a picture of our Primogen from my memory of our first meeting with the entire council. And then, I'm going to do a police badge and that feeling of protect. You know the one I'm talking about. The one from all the visions. Protect.
Right, I'm writing everything down right
now. Yeah. I mean, that's the good thing about the network is you can do pictures, you can do simple thoughts, and James is good at it.
Edward, you're getting a text message?
From
Mistress.
Okay then, this will be bad. Yeah, I'll take a look at it. See what she said.
Where are you at Crisis?
When do I pop out?
After he...
After this text?
Yeah, and he... Yeah. And he says that thing to the Sombra, you're out.
Okay.
Currently with Gwen, where do you need me to be?
Clan has been hit hard. When will you be available to come back? And there's a warning on the net. I'm here with Artemis. She's sensing something, and she's telling me not to leave my home yet.
Good call. Shelter in place.
Currently with James as well. I assume that is his doing. I will ask him when he comes to.
Comes to, question mark?
I want to pop out at this point.
He's doing the premonition thing.
Your Primogen's been compromised.
All of a sudden, you just hear, motherfucking Christ. That's rare for your sire to swear.
Yes. We need to go back. We need to go back now.
You need to go back. I don't know if we can yet.
Fair.
Your sire, not ours.
Gwen goes, what's going on? What happened?
Tremere Primogen. Slain. Replaced. We're fucked.
Wait.
I didn't know about the replaced, but
Who's
Keeper,
slain?
Zenisi. Combo. Elysium. Blood dry. Trying to break something. Trying to get something.
Wait, they were in Elysium?
What, James?
Yes.
Wait, they were in Elysium with... Okay, wait, hold on. The Keeper and this dude were at Elysium with who?
Tremere Primogen. And I'm openly saying Tremere. I don't even care about present company anymore. Just information out as fast as I can get it. Tremere Primogen, bound, bled. They wanted something. Zenisi got pissed. Sword, cut off its head.
Was
Staked the Primogen.
Is there anyone else in that room that could have stopped him?
Lasombra, but staked. Keeper was playing with it.
He's got my Lasombra?
I don't know which one. Wait, actually, take that back. Is it Catalina or is it another one?
It's it was the third one that was missing.
He's got your hound.
Hold, please.
Oh, shit. Frenzy. Everybody run. Quick thinking.
Pop sense the unseen.
Good call. Probably should have done that as an opener.
You see,
I have a few new fun things to play with, so I'm looking at what I can...
You see several Nosferatu around. They are all dead still, panicked.
Any from the Stitch and Bit?
2.
Ooh.
Clara is one of them.
I flash my eyes towards Clara and away. Enough for her to notice that I see her, but not enough to really... Just to look like my eyes are darting her.
Hold, please.
Keep your sire at home, Ed.
I intend to.
As
But all of this goes back to the point of I need to be going.
Yeah.
well, as all this happens, the entire
Bless you.
Bless you.
darkness follows upon all of you. Literally, the entire area becomes pitch black dark.
Sense the unseen. Hi, Catalina.
Yeah, I'm already sensing.
So your sense the unseen is like trying to look through mud right now. The two mages are standing up, backing up, and what you see from their hands is light. It's not sun, but it's light, and you guys can barely see it. The Garou get up, and they're starting to growl, and Harrow's going, "What the fuck's going on?"
It's okay. It's okay. It's
Before
a friend.
he says it's okay, I would like to scry the soul, focusing on James, so I can see his aura, so that I can move. towards him.
Ooh,
Go ahead.
clever girl.
How's the floor die?
That is.
I do not get hungrier.
You are
I need
Auspex,
to-
correct?
It is level 3 Auspex.
Yep.
I need to make an intelligence plus Auspex versus composure and subterfuge. Unless he wants to auto fail.
You know, I'm completely okay with what's happening right now. Like, I've seen this darkness before.
Okay, make the roll. It's not being opposed. Make the.
It's not being opposed.
It's not
so
being
just get
opposed. So
one.
go ahead and roll.
Just get one.
Ted, just tell me what you got.
You
Just tell me the
fail.
number. Okay, so this is what you have to.
There is a crit, and there is a stipulation for if there's a crit.
This,
Is it a messy crit?
no crit.
Nope, it's a clean crit.
Critical win allows the discovery of something unexpected and to be determined by me.
It's
Oh,
not the way I
shit.
wanted to use
No.
Scry the Soul. I really just wanted it to see your aura.
It's fine. You're about to
Stuff's
learn
gonna
something
happen
awesome.
too.
Can I share something she doesn't know?
Hold on. This is what you've got to share with her. You have to show your emotional state. You have to share your resonance of your blood. You have.
Yummy.
We all know you're vampire, so that's a kind of a given. You have to tell me if you have to tell her if you are under the influence of any blood sorcery or any other magic. So 1,
Fuck.
2, 3,
Fuck.
and
That complicates things.
okay, so you have to answer those 3. I can answer to he has not created Diablerie in the past year. And you can tell her one thing that she does not know. That will be my storyteller part of it.
Prerogative.
Yes.
Okay. So, James's current emotional state, calm. He's seen this darkness before. It's,
Okay.
to his knowledge, friendly.
Okay.
The
you-
other,
Blood sorcery or other magic.
no, I'm under no, beyond Rachel's tumor, I am perfectly fine.
I don't care about the resonance.
Resonance, yummy.
And then the random
The
discovery.
random fact is I possess a rare discipline that I didn't previously have.
Okay, well, I move over to you because I can see your aura, which means I have something that I can get to grab onto, and you feel me grab your sleeve.
Yeah. I just let it happen. It's one of those where, say la vie. It's okay. Catalina, care to join the party?
It's your majesty if you prefer. Yeah, I'd like to join this party. And all of a sudden, as the darkness fades, you see the prince standing on the table between the two, and next to her are the two Lasombra.
My apologies, my friends.
She just looks over to Victoria and says, "Your hats work very well, thank you."
What?
Your hats work
You'll
very
see
well.
one of your hats tucked into her belt.
Waistbands. Your stitching bitch came in handy.
That wasn't stitching, bitch. I'm concerned.
For Edward would know this. he would know. He's heard of the ritual where you would take somebody, possession of somebody's, and if you do the ritual, you can see through their eyes.
This is true.
Oh no.
There was a reason
Oh,
why
God.
she asked for 2 hats.
Dad, we're going to stake the prince.
I love how Victoria's just like,
Question.
don't
You
you
see
ever...
through their eyes, but do you also see into what they glean from powers?
She cannot get...
Okay.
No, she can see only with the mortal eye.
Oh, thank God. Okay.
When secret is safe.
Now the question is she Lasombra? Because Lasombra can transport people with their powers.
She has 2 Lasombra standing next to her.
Are they the ones we recognize?
Yes.
They're the ones we can account for.
Those are the 2
Okay.
out of the 3 you
that
can account
makes
for.
me feel slightly better, but still freaking out just a bit. So I grip James' sleeve hard.
She bends down, the prince does, to the Shiminsang. To think these are the people that ruined my clan. She stands up slowly and bows her head to the mage, then to the guru, and then she gives a slow nod to Helena. The mage just gently nods, the cloak-headed nods. Her just kind of goes, "What's up?" And Helena gives a slow nod.
I pick up the bone. They weren't alone.
I heard. Edward,
Yes, my prince.
you will go with Lucado here. He will take you to your sire in a moment. There's been some issues, and your sire's now the Primogen. You're going to have to help her.
At once, my prince.
Welcome to how I felt the other day.
Ed's just like, okay. Where's Eddie got more
Howard,
shit to
yes,
my
please.
plate?
Nope.
I have an assistant. It's
Not
fine.
It fits his MO, so.
Not wrong.
He has an assistant. It's fine.
Yeah.
Just dump some of the work off on her. You're gonna need a ghoul, buddy.
I
But
am learning all kinds of fun and tasty things,
Okay, the prince just...
some of which are rather terrifying.
Prince nods goes, don't worry, wait until we get to level 5 and level 6 rituals.
I whisper in Ed's direction.
We have 10 levels. Maybe if you don't want to whisper, I can hear
Which
you.
is different.
Gotcha.
Thank you.
Based on the power of the person who's...
Ed, go take care of your stuff. We can talk later.
Well, guess what? Edward.
Yes. How?
Edward, how do you think I got here?
Magic.
Have fun.
Shadow magic.
Let me know how it feels.
Okay, I will tell this now to everyone. Blood hunt on the keeper.
Game on.
I welcome the Guru, the Magi, and our Kinder, and she gestures to... This will happen now. Here's an Elysium. I will lift hospitality so we can get him now.
To my knowledge,
Yes.
he's going to be at Elysium 2, right?
From your premonition, but what your other premonition
Everything has
was...
changed.
Your premonition, from what you've just seen, he was in Elysium 1. He was at the Field Museum.
Yeah, he should be at the Field Museum.
We
I
can
do
catch him off
have
guard.
our special map filled with our info open,
Yeah.
by the way.
He should be at 1, which is the Field Museum. The offices are in Elysium 2.
Which one are his quarters located in?
2. In the art department, or in the art museum, the below decks.
Okay.
Malky Network.
Yes.
I'm gonna remember that fucking filthy fedora that he wore and his face, and then just send out question marks and pictures of the map and question marks.
Okay.
And hope for a reply.
While this is going on, Victoria, you're getting a text from Ruby going, "Where's the prince? She disappeared from my meeting. Something's going wrong."
I have her. She's safe. Send.
Okay. All of
See you
that.
on your phone. Can you say hi to Artemis for me?
Tell Art. James says hi. Send.
Oh.
You get a text back. Art is with Morgan right now. She's not here.
Ooh, fuck.
Ed, can you ask
Yes?
Sire to tell Artemis?
It's not that important. Bigger fucking problems.
Don't
Prioritize.
I can prioritize. I'm still freaking out. Deal with
Hug.
it?
Bear hug from James.
While
First one you've ever gotten.
James is bear hugging Victoria, you are getting flashes of maps. Many in the network, you can now tell that there are very old vampires in the city, as well as young vampires in the city, and you're getting different flashes of a map that all looks like Field Museum. You're getting
He's still there.
all different. You're getting all different visions of the Field Museum.
All show to the same place. After the bear hug, he's still there. We can catch him.
While he's bear hugging me, I'll like maneuver on my phone to where it's my recent calls, and he'll see 2 missed from Mom and 1 missed from Little Man.
I'm gonna whisper lowest fucking pitch. Like lowest I could ever get.
While that's going
And
on, the male Lasombra is going to walk right over to Ed. He's going to get cozy and very kind of close to Ed. Like,
Wear him like a skin baby.
like he's going to go, "Can we go now?"
Yes, please.
So
We have things to be about.
he's going to wrap his one arm around your waist and pull you in. He's going to take his other hand and put it kind of like he's almost ready to spin you out on the dance floor. But as he does that, everything turns dark around you and you are gone. You are now literally in a void. It is cold. It is icy. It is it's pitch black. You hear no noise. No nothing. You can't... the last thing you remember is, everyone talking and people gasping. And then all of a sudden, it's pure pitch blackness and no noise. You can't even hear him at the moment because he's not talking. The moment, to you, it could feel like eternity, but really it's only 30 seconds. And there you are, as the lights come on and the lights come around you. He is gone, and you're in the middle of the foyer of Morgan's home.
Sending a text to the group. That is a awesome parlor trick.
Of course,
I'll ask if he made it okay.
the
Does his
butler...
phone go off in the void?
No, he can't hear it. He doesn't...
Oh, okay.
He feels nothing.
He'll answer when he sees it.
Yeah.
The butler runs out and goes, Sir, I'm so sorry. I would have opened the door for you. I didn't know you came in. We didn't hear a car come down. What's going on? Are you okay?"
He's a black woman.
We can't hear you, Ed.
Do you have a push to talk?
The void has now taken your voice.
Did you unplug? You muted.
Are we better?
Yes!
Okay, sorry about that.
Yay!
No, you wouldn't. No apologies necessary. We didn't come in through the front door. We need to find the mistress. We need to find her now. We also need to update her wards, but we need to find her first.
She was upstairs the last time. He kind of is getting all fuddled, and he starts to go running up the stairs.
I'm already up. I am already running up the stairs.
Okay.
By the time
he's running after you because he's like, "Oh my God, I have to announce you," and all that stuff. And
we don't have time for the protocols. Bad things are happening.
Bad things are indeed. And as you go into her bedroom, you can see 3 ghouls. She's killed 2 of them. One has a knife to her throat. Artemis is locked in a bathroom right now, and she's trying to get out.
Come on, Mom! Step it the fuck up!
She was locked in there.
I was gonna say,
with the stake? She's a fucking vampire. Punch the fucking door.
Locked in by the mistress of ward.
Oh.
And he can hear. Edward can hear. Let me help! I got this. And she's just banging on the door. And the mistress is right up against the wall. And thank God she had put on a decent suit for the morning or evening. And there's a silver knife to her throat, as you see that the ghoul is actually bleeding.
Blood magic time.
Are they arranged in the room such that the ghoul's back is toward me? Is her back toward me?
His back is towards you. She can see you from her side. You've ran in. She's against the wall to her side like this. His back is mostly towards you because she's down 2 ghouls right by the door.
Your mom's awesome.
And so she's just like, and this ghoul is just salivating. He's one of the war ghouls you've seen, but he's not as pumped up. And he goes, I've got to do this. I have to protect them. I have no choice.
Okay. Yeah. I am going to try something and try to kind of get closer to them.
Well, he doesn't see you yet, so you can get up as close as you need to.
Stealth up.
You have not turned around and engaged in combat yet.
Okay. Because once I get to we're gonna take a look at the Scorpion's Touch.
Indeed,
on page
we are.
273.
Thank you. I love it when you guys give me page numbers. It makes my life so much easier. 273.
Good habits, people. Good habits. Page number right after the skill. Every single time.
Help your storytellers.
Oh yeah. Help us. Help you. To help us. I do want to make a comment to the prince once Ed's tidbit's done there.
Okay.
I want to fucking cut off.
Alright, so you're not going to get an opposing roll because A, this is going to be a surprise round and they don't know you're doing this. So roll strength and blood sorcery. And I need a rouse check. Please.
Okay. That is 4 successes.
Oh god.
Seems good.
And Ed has a fang boner.
A rouse check. I have 1 success.
Fantastic. Hey. So with this, and I'm reading to make sure I know what I'm doing. I'm making sure what I'm reading is right. So you've made enough poison. And let's see. Worth made poison take a turn and emits enough blood to coat the blade. Do you have a blade or something that you're using with this?
Don't have to. Can actually spit it at the thing.
Okay, that's what I was going to ask. Okay, if you're doing the spitting of the poison, I need a dexterity and athletics roll.
Okay.
Again, you are doing this from behind, so he doesn't know that you're doing this yet. You're not wrong.
Bitters or quitters, for the record.
Give me half a moment while the ads play on the dice roller.
Mm-hmm.
That is 2 successes.
Got to get dice making stuff for you guys.
The roller contest.
Oh, mine works fine.
Right? Well, you can't.
Yeah, it's because you're special.
Oh, because I paid for it, and then it, worked out.
And how many successes was that?
2.
But it'd be cool to have custom vampire dice.
Yeah, with Clan Malkavian.
Oh,
Probably wouldn't have
you are so fucking lucky.
He did.
Hey!
He only got 1 success.
He had 2 health.
Well, all of a sudden, the aggravated damage from what happens is he comes up right behind the guy, spits this acidic blood right against the back of his neck and down his back. And the mistress smiles, and what she does is she drops her arm, pulls out a blade, and throws it to Edward, because she's now turning around, moving her hand in front of the blades against her throat, and she goes, "End it now!"
And I will stab him in the neck.
I need a melee brawl roll, please.
Oh, thank God you have humanity.
On top of that, if you need her to assist, you can add a die.
A melee brawl?
Melee brawl, because you're using brawl and melee
Okay.
at the
With
same time.
range. I mean, feasibly, since it's a fast action, wouldn't he be able to also use dexterity instead of strength?
I didn't say strength.
Oh, sorry.
I have
Doesn't matter.
2 successes.
You're gonna slice right through the back of his neck, and he drops.
He didn't
like
use
that.
spine.
Literally. And she's just gonna sigh and go, "What do you know? What the hell is going on?" I get a message from the chantry.
The dresser is Privigen.
Twins, come on!
And so she's gonna go, all I get is a message from the chantry saying it's compromised. We're missing the Primogen, and now we have to go through the entire chantry to find him. Because apparently he might have been taken. I don't know yet.
Nope.
The Primogen has been taken. The Primogen has been slain.
What?
Hi, Primogen.
The
Sorry, I'm muting.
The keeper with some Tzimisce allies has killed our Primogen.
Tzimisce allies?
He aims to take his place.
While this is going on between you and her, the prince...
This is still in the bathroom.
okay, hold on before I cut scene. So, she's in shock, but Edward, you're going to see her hand slowly open, and you're going to see the key in her hand for the bathroom. And you're still hearing the pounding on the door.
Let me out of here!
Pretty much.
I suppose I should let her out.
Damn
now.
it, Morgan! I can help!
Oh, fuck, I threw her in there. Oh, shit.
I will
Don't
handle
make me
it.
kick down this door!
Why does the bathroom lock from the outside?
She's a black magic woman! Stop her!
Well, I don't know why I sound like Mickey there at the end.
I'm going to go open the door.
Zed is
So,
done with our
when
shit.
you...
No,
So when you go to unlock the door, she's about ready to... And she kind of like
You
stops
catch
and
her.
falls into you.
I will try to catch her, but I'm sure it's going to do the, where they do the fall and they just kind of flop through your arms. That's more or less what I assume is about to happen.
Well, I don't know. Roll a dex plus brawl check. Give me a dex and... give me a dex brawl.
Athletics?
No, dex brawl.
Athletics, acrobatics.
I don't know.
Oh, that's 2 successes.
Doesn't matter. So...
Difficulty 5.
Yeah, right. So she's gonna go like this, and you catch her. Like, literally in your arms, because you just opened up the door, and she just went, wah, right into you.
I'm Malkavian.
Pretty much. And she's shaking. And she's just like, what's going on? And Morgan's just, like, standing there like... And she's mentally putting herself back together very quickly.
Okay. while she's doing that, calling out to the hallway for Butler, we need you to we need your assistance. Just get in here.
The butler,
Get in here, Alfred.
Butler comes in like, oh my god, right here, oh my.
Take them to the lab.
He goes like this, and then 3 women come up the stairs that are maids. You can see that those ghouls were dressed up in the servants' clothes. Ill-filling, of course.
Ed has a harem. I'm sorry.
No, Ed doesn't have a harem.
And Morgan has a harem. That makes it so much sweeter.
Mind you. So, the 3 maids, 2 of them pick up the dead bodies and pull them out. The 3rd one comes over and just gently holds her arms out for Artemis, while the butler turns around to go to the mistress to make sure she's okay, and then the 2 other maids come in to pick up the other dead body and get them out of her bedroom.
And Mystic is dying.
I would like to know why Morgan is now made of Legos, according to whoever posted in chat.
Yo, that was me. Morgan is made of Legos because she was rebuilding herself very quickly. Quote, unquote.
Putting
And
herself
I
back
thought-
together.
Yeah, she's putting herself back together. She's better than Humpty Dumpty.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
Okay. This accomplished, I am going to send a message back to the group text saying that Morgan and Artemis are safe.
I send back a thumbs up emoji.
Thumbs
And then
up.
This landing is gonna get pretty interesting.
Define interesting.
Oh god, we're all gonna die?
Mystic!
This landing is gonna get pretty interesting.
We don't
Define
talk about those
interesting.
things.
Oh
Not in
god,
this
we're all
dojo.
gonna die?
And you even
This landing is
subbed
gonna
my
get pretty
bot.
interesting.
Define
Hey,
interesting.
I noticed it
Oh
was
god,
missing it.
we're all gonna
It needed
die?
help.
This landing is
Thank
gonna get
you.
pretty interesting.
Define interesting.
Oh god, we're all gonna die?
Okay, thank you so much. I appreciate all the additional stuff. Thank you.
Right by subbing.
Yeah, you're literally. Thank you.
I'm a sandwich artist now.
Because you made a foot long.
Make artisan sandwiches.
Oh.
You didn't have to go dirty with it.
Didn't have to.
Where's my shade fan? You know, in lieu of a shade fan, fuck it. White news. There we go. All straight with the world.
Okay. So Morgan's gonna look to Edward and go, "What else is going on? Where were you? And I didn't even hear the door open."
Magic.
On that, we may need to update the ward.
Yeah.
Lasombra allies of the prince brought me here.
Atreus Primogen. Atreus Primogen. Do the thing.
Okay.
Now
Fine.
you're a Malkavian. You're hearing voices.
She turns and grabs Artemis's hand, and then she grabs Edward's hand, and she just literally power walks down the stairs into the kitchen, power walks into the basement, and then into her lab. She lets go both of them. Artemis is like scared as fuck. She's like trembling and doesn't know what's going on. She just walks over to her cauldron. Why did I make those bones for? And what's happening? The prince told me to be on alert and told me to get ready. I have a car waiting. What spells do I need and what's happening exactly? Before Edward answers all of this, we're going over really, really quickly to the Seeing Eyeball twins.
Wonder Twins.
Yeah.
Henceforth.
Literally.
Patent pending. Oh wait, no. No, that's the fusion dance.
Well, no. She goes down, you go up because you're really on top of each other. Yes, there you go. Okay.
I'm carrying your ass. It's fine.
Zornaf, how you doing? It's the voice of our friendly Malkavians, Leviathan.
Oh no, not Levy. Not
Yeah.
now.
Levy's
No,
back.
no, Zernaf's Levy.
Yes.
Okay, shit. I thought I was about to fucking fail a frenzy check.
No.
Okay, we're good.
No, I was introducing
Zornaf.
So, While Ed is now with his sire in the basement, and he is now trying to tell Morgan what she needs, and hopefully catch her up on the blood hunt, and now that she's a primogen. We're going back to where we have the 2 werewolves, the 2 mage. We've got Princess Sparkles and Twinkle Toes with two station meetsies, and the prince now declaring a blood hunt on the Keeper of Elysium.
So we're on Noah's Ark on the beach. 2 of everything,
Pretty much.
except for the prince. There's not a princess. I guess Princess Sparkles, kind of close.
Yes, Princess Sparkle. Sparkly princess. The princess is going to slowly hop down off of the table, look to Catalina, and say, "Find your brother." And she will again, in a darkness, swirl and disappear. The Malkavian network is going crazy right now in James's mind. I mean, it's to the point
Compartmentalizing it at this point.
you're getting pictures, you're seeing him on the move. You see he's either between now the Art Institute and the
Elysium
Field
2.
Museum. He's between Elysium 1 and Elysium 2.
He's on the move. We can catch him now.
Hera goes, "I've already got 4 packs around it." And the mage head, that cloak just nods and says, "We're gonna send our people on the way. We're doing somebody came up with a laser light show idea. So we are going to be implementing that. We've spent the last week putting that around both of your Elysiums. And apparently..."
Oh.
I would like to subtly fist bump James.
Come down with it. Bring down the hammer. There we go.
And we're looking to make sure that everything is ready, because when we put our wall up, that wall's going up. We are not going to be bringing it down for anyone. So please understand, we mean it in the best intentions, but we can't, I don't know who's good, I don't know who's bad. I don't even know what this guy looks like.
Nuclear option.
The hood just nods to that.
I reach into the hidden fanny pack that made my butt look big, and I pull out space blanket. Everybody prepared?
Helena goes, "That's what I got in the mail. The fuck? I didn't understand that shit."
Oh, is that where mine went?
Well, when you burn up because their wall goes up, and the light rains from above, I'm gonna be cuddled up, and I will not die.
Actually, the mage extends their glove hand over to Victoria, and it's a space blanket already folded up and everything.
I take it and put it in baggy pocket of rumble pants.
You hear several Arus now.
Gonna look over to the prince. Should me and Gwen take care of, and I nod my head over to the Zemis.
No.
My apologies, Gwen and I.
She goes,
I'm
no.
an intellectual.
She looks over to the gentleman maid. She goes, "Do as you will." And she turns and walks backwards and leans up against one of the iron pillars. And Gwen's like, "Shit. Back it up, guys. If you don't like fire, you don't need to be around here."
Backing up.
Leave nothing left. And I back up in front
I
of
back
the
up.
prince, kind
I
of defensively.
Same. Yep. Stand in front of the prince.
But behind me, probably.
Oh no, even with you.
Oh!
Now,
You found respect for Victoria.
the prince is far enough back that when this goes up, and so you guys will not have to worry about frenzy check. Okay?
that's fair.
So what happens is the mage then takes off their gloves, hands it over to the man. All of a sudden, comes out what looks like to be a old Zoom podcast or
Yeah.
old Zoom,
Yeah.
the MP3 player.
Yeah.
And you see them turn it on. You see like a album of fire go onto it.
Johnny Cash's Ring of Fire starts playing.
You're not wrong. And
Or
all
Through Fire and Flames.
and no Ring of Fire, and all of a
Oh.
sudden, a ring of fire does go around them,
And PTSD flashback.
and all of a sudden, everything goes up into the flames.
Burn, Ring of Fire.
And it takes a while because they're alive still.
Do you actually like stiffen up beside me?
Slightly.
Hand on back.
The Shimisis were staked. They weren't killed, so they are literally burning alive right now.
That's their choice.
And all of a sudden, you'll hear pop, pop, crackles, and what you'll see is explosions from their chest, and you'll see shrapnel raining upwards and coming right back down on them. Of course, nobody is within that vicinity, because you see the gentleman mage turning around, and there literally is that blue now aura around the Shaman sink, and it went all the way up about 4 stories.
Zornef, I love you.
Oh no!
Ghost Pepper.
Get some scotch! Get some scotch! Wash it down! Wash it down!
Why does it burn when I eat and when I do the other thing?
Cause you picked the wrong
Because you
food.
had a Carolina Reaper.
Look, that's on you. I live where
I made
those are.
mistakes.
You made mistakes.
But they were delicious mistakes. Up until
Debatable.
2.7 seconds after it started burning.
Okay, that's good to know. So while this is going on, and you guys are watching the two Shaman sink go up, Edward, as well as Morgan, get a text on their phone from the prince. Blood Hunt, Elysium, Keeper. Now.
That's the other part of what I hadn't had a chance to talk with you about yet.
She looks at the phone. She looks at Edward.
Cut off the head of the snake.
Anything else you'd like to inform me of while we're at this?
No.
No, I think that's everything that I know.
Liar!
Fist bump, buddy.
That his sire would know he's lying.
Possibly. Insight check.
You're telling me the storyteller did insight check.
Yes. Yes. Insight check that shit.
Morgan knows better.
She should. Ed got 3.
You got 3? You
I
Edward?
thought you rolled subterfuge up there.
No.
My bad.
Is he actually actively lying?
I wasn't
Yeah.
intending to.
Huh?
I mean,
You said
you're
that
leaving
was
out the
all
fact.
you knew about, but you know she's now the new Primogen. Have you told her that?
I have not.
Then you're lying.
So you're
Do I know
lying.
that?
Yes,
Yes.
she said that to
You're standing
you.
right there.
Fair enough.
Okay.
Then
Hold on. I gotta roll now, because apparently I got called out to roll.
Yeah, I'm gonna pay for that in spades later.
Yes, you
No, this is too important. It's going to be too good for the story.
You know.
so what
There
was
it
this,
is.
manipulation and subterfuge?
Subterfuge.
Yep.
I just have to make sure I
Oh,
get
he's a
your-
politician.
I have to
He's
be
got
this
shit in
wheelhouse.
his bag.
I have to be this wheelhouse.
Oh
I
god.
remember, it's not nearly as high as we think it is.
Oh, so he's a truthful politician. Oh shit! 6. Ed got a 6.
4. Let's see.
Oh, hot damn!
Not that it matters, because Morgan is going to beat me.
I've got
She
an
got
8.
it. Nah.
No. Oh.
Yeah.
2 crits. And a
Oh,
4.
Jesus Christ.
I burnt one of her willpower. So she's just gonna look to Edward and go, really? That's all? You're holding back something. What is it?
James is...
Fine. I didn't think it was mine to tell.
What is your not to tell? What?
You have been named premature.
Mic drop.
At this, Morgan actually moved to sit down for a moment. And take a...
Crowning accomplishment there, buddy. You did it. You broke Morgan.
Yay!
How you break...
I am the champion.
My friend.
How you break your sire by telling him that they got
Look.
something they've been fighting for ages.
Break his sire. We've broken our sires.
To
multiple
be fair,
times.
you weren't the one breaking your sires. Your sires just got broken by other
Beautiful.
people.
This is true.
I break people thoroughly.
Yes.
I definitely broke Ruby that one time when I came in and the door and immediately just sunk to the floor freaking out. And when she met me and I was freaking out.
But it's fine.
And the
Morgan's
next day
fine.
when I was freaking out.
Just wait for that tasteful power grin that she's about to have. We're gonna have to put her down like the keeper at some point.
She just takes a deep breath. Well, at least I will not run this place like it was a third world gangster area. Edward, I think your life is going to get a little bit more complex.
I think so too. I'm not sure how much. Well, it will be very interesting.
And I don't have to define interesting with you on this. At least we're all
No.
dead.
But we need to be elsewhere.
She nods and she goes, I agree. However, at the same point, and they both look, she looks over to Artemis. Artemis is still shaking and freaking out. She still doesn't know what's going on.
Very Malkavian.
But she's also going through the Malkavian network to try and piece everything together. And she's going... Artemis kind of just touches Edward's shoulder. The network. He's between two places. I can't pinpoint him. But there's wolves. Lots of wolves. Wolves are circling both places. This isn't no good. I mean, there are literally 30 wolves. How they got through, I don't know.
We should probably let Edward know that the wolves and mages are in on this. He kind of disappeared before that happened.
Oh, he knew that they were involved, though. Like, in everything we were doing.
But now it's official. We should
Yeah.
probably let him know.
Yeah. I'll fire out a group
Text.
text.
Hey, Ed. Wolves and mages on our side. Look out. Stay on the correct side of the wall, son.
I'm gonna send out a picture of the first time I met Hera and them, where they nudged my shoulder. I'm going to follow up with with Harry Potter, and then I'm going to push out the fish are friends, not food, and then just throw that out on the network too because it's been approved. And I'm also going to throw out the popping, crackling sounds and the vision of the Samisi getting blown away.
So while that's going... Okay, so when he does it on the network, Edward, Artemis is going to grab your hand, and she's shaking, and she's like, fire. Lots of it. Why is Harry Potter putting things on fire with hot dogs? I don't understand. Yet!
Hera's a hot dog now.
Okay.
And then you get the text from me.
Context.
Because
Okay.
Malkavian Network, not exactly the most reliable
Why are
source.
fried fish awesome?
The mage community and the Guru community are joining us in the hunt. We need to make sure that we stay on the correct side of the wall because once it goes up, it's not coming.
Did you tell him about the Anarchs too?
That's assumed in a blood hunt. That's kind of one of the things they taught us is when it's a blood hunt, the Anarchs get to join in too.
I forgot.
because
We're good.
it's
We're good.
Treasonous.
It's freezing. It's freezing. Fucking frozen.
Now there's ice cubes. Why do I think we're Elsa? Do we have to let something go?
Let it go.
All of a sudden, Artemis puts on the Artemis puts on the network. Elsa, why is it frozen?
I start singing "Let It Go" under my breath.
You're not a Malkavian. Get out of here.
No, it doesn't matter. You said frozen. It's a meme.
Then he has to remember what a meme is.
Did you not live on the internet before this?
No, I was too busy
Meme.
chasing down, thugs.
Yeah, I mean, I was fighting trolls, so.
And now I get to take out an original gangster. Oh, today's
Yeah.
getting sweeter. All right, to the Batmobile.
So what happens is multiple things happen at the same time. Morgan turns around and grabs a whole bunch of things that she needs. She's gonna look to She's gonna look to Edward. You're gonna have to drive us. And she looks to Artemis, going, "You get the gun." And Artemis is just like, "Okay, sure, all right." And so Morgan's gonna lead you guys to her garage where you're going to see a very, very stylish BMW.
Ooh.
And she's going to give Edward the keys like he's a 16-year-old kid saying, "Please just don't scratch the paint." She's going to get in the back seat and she's going to start work on doing things. And Artemis kind of holds the gun awkwardly and then says, "I believe this is when James would call out shotgun, correct?" As Edward is typing in something that's not even around here.
He's
I
putting
am-
it out on his network.
Yeah, no, I am... Sorry, I was adding
Real life
descriptions
housing.
to the ritual.
Oh, cool.
You're fine. So Artemis is looking at you going, "This is when James calls shotgun? But I only have a
Yes.
9mm.
Why is there a shotgun on the net? What the fuck?
Shotgun and then a 9mm.
It is normally when he calls shotgun, though usually by now, Victoria has beaten him too.
Oh, she's faster. Fantastic. He's got to learn how to be quicker on the pitch. Toothy grin.
Fangy ass grin.
Look, you have no idea yet.
So she sits down and kind of examines the gun and then goes, she goes, "Ooh, now I know why he likes the things."
And then it accidentally goes off.
No, it doesn't.
Oh, Zornath. Shit, dude.
Wow, Zornath. Okay, well, now we know that happened. This is how vampire babies get made.
Real quick.
Yes.
From where we're at currently, how far are we away from Elysium 2?
You are actually about 10 to 15 minutes from both Elysiums.
In a car or on foot?
Car. Oh, by a car.
All right. What about by Newfoot?
By Newfoot, it's going to take you about maybe 10 minutes.
I'll meet you guys there. And I'm popping 2 different things here.
Oh, Jesus, what are you pumping? Remember, you can't
I need
do
to pull-
2 things at once. It's either use one or the other for those things.
No. I'm not talking about. I'm not talking about.
Okay, okay. That's...
This. No. I understood. Unseen Passage,
Mm-hmm.
and then I'm going to pop Fleets.
Fleet?
Fleetnests.
Somebody has celerity.
Okay, I need you to...
2 rouse checks.
Yep. 1 rouse... Yeah, 2. 2 rouse checks.
Yeah. 2 rouse checks.
Mm-hmm.
Thankfully, hunger won tonight, so we're good there.
Oh, good. All right, so while he's doing that, Victoria,
Yes.
what do you want to do?
Slightly hungrier.
Okay. Gwen is moving to the car as fast as she can, and the prince is right behind her.
So
You see me running off towards Elysium 2 on
Can I
foot,
have
really fucking
taking a
fast.
pause to have spent some XP to get another level in a thing.
You can if you'd like.
Okay. I'm now at level 3 celerity, and I have traversal, and I'm hot.
Oh, so you're going
I
50
have-
kilometers per hour. You're going
Yeah.
faster than me.
Okay.
I'm running on the walls, I'm running on the ceiling, literally what it
I'm
does.
whispering. They can see you. They can see you. They can see you. They can see you. See you.
Can mortals see me?
You're moving too fast at the moment.
50 miles per hour.
It's
I
night.
can see a car going 50 miles an hour.
It's night, and she's dressed in black.
That's fair, I guess.
Yeah,
Someone's
it
gonna be
actually
safe.
says with blurring speed.
Oh, okay.
In
So they just
traversal.
think they see somebody running past.
Right, but they really can't prove it. While you two decide to pop, the Garou turn around and shift, and they literally start to run right behind you guys. Gwen has now popped it into gear, and she's driving. And the mages just kind of vanish.
I can imagine. They're already there.
Edward decides to put this thing into gear.
Can
And
he drive?
I don't know. Yes, everyone has a
Poorly.
natural one in drive. And I'm sure that he's watched Gwen many a time while driving and has picked up maybe a couple of tips or tricks to mitigate himself around Chicago traffic at night.
All right, so that's. What would you have me roll for this? Or
No.
do you want me to roll at all?
No, I'm not going to let you. I'm not going to. You don't have to roll.
Fair enough.
You're driving safe. You have precious cargo in the front and back.
Yeah, you do.
Yes, I do.
I don't have to say any more.
It turned into a chemistry lesson in the back of the car as she's been working some of the rituals that she needs. And Artemis is just kind of like gauging how to figure out how to use the gun. Of course, she's not doing that, but she's kind of like trying to.
She knows the explosive end.
So of course she sets out on the network millimeter how to use properly ?
I see that. If I see that, I'm putting Google. Just the Google logo.
No Google. And then all of a sudden, while she says no Google, then you see 1,000,000,001 different images really quick about, like, really quick blips about how to fire a handgun and, like,
Yeah,
how to
people
hold a
holding
pistol.
it.
Right.
Holding it. How to hold a revolver. How to hold a 9mm. How to hold a
Right.
slot. And
That's
then they're just
exactly
going
what's
through all
going on the
variants.
network. Right. So that's what's going through your mind right now, James.
Oh, Jesus. I'm compartmentalizing it. I'm putting it in the corner next to that shrapnel that I can't remember if it's there or not.
Yeah. So while that happens,
It's a tumor. It's a tumor. It's a tumor.
slowly, there's a slight crowd coming around the front of the Field Museum. There has to be about 10, maybe 15 people. They all look like they're laying around, kind of just chilling out, in the evening. And then there's wolves. Like they're pretending they're dogs.
Anyway, for traversal.
What?
I did pass my rouse check for
Okay.
traversal, by the way.
I got
Perfect.
slightly hungrier, so I'm
Yes.
going to take a quick drive-by for a rat
Okay.
or a person
Okay.
or a drunk on the sidewalk or something on my way.
If you pick up a drunk, you will have to give me a composure plus resolve roll.
Fuck it. Okay.
Oh no.
Now, while that's all happening, Edward and his party get there. The prince and Gwen get there.
Hunger
get
die
there
or no
too?
hunger die?
No hunger die.
I get there too, right?
You're already kind of there. You're 4. Okay, good.
I
You
just
don't.
kind of appear next to Edward.
Artemis is like, oh,
Hi.
So you know how to...
I learned a thing.
Artemis
So you
goes, I learned a thing too. And she kind of does the gun that way, sideways. She goes,
That's make it
Appar-
more gangster. Good job.
apparently you bust a cap like this, but I'm not sure where the cap is on a person.
Oh God, Mom. I show up 2 minutes
after.
after this happens because James would be fucking pissed.
You
at
show up and I'm
improper
just
gun use.
hugging Artemis as she's holding a gun sideways.
Let me know what happens. I can't.
So she's kind of like hugging and going, see, we can bust many caps, but we have to find the caps so that we can then properly shoot them. And maybe with the shooting then they will stop the bad people. I believe so. At least this is
I'm
what's
just
going on in the
hugging
network.
her and laughing.
Morgan is still in the backseat of the car, finishing up several
Projects.
rituals. So you see Morgan like really focused, and she's just and Artemis is just talking about busting caps and trying to find caps so that they can bust. And then she says, we should go to a hat store."
Ideally, by the way, I want to find somebody about 2 blocks out
Mhm.
from Elysium 2. That way, I can just, gingerly sprint.
Yeah.
I'm practicing for a marathon or some shit.
Mm-hmm. But as that goes on, yes. So as you go on, you start to see limos arrive. The rest of the Camarilla does not know what has happened.
Okay, compose myself.
Of
My
course,
fellow Americans.
No, I'm a harpy now. I have to be in control when there are other kindred around.
yes, she is. She's a harpy.
Don't.
Only an assistant.
So
That makes me a harpy.
yes. So what happens now is that the limos are starting to arrive. Remember, Gwen's not dressed up. The prince actually is in one of her finest suits, standing there in repose, kind of like she's just watching the doors because she knows the keeper has to come out to greet her. He doesn't know that she knows yet.
Everyone else stand down.
Everyone else is kind of just gathering around. The wolves are kind of mingling in with the mages. The mages are pretending they're pet dogs and things, and they're just trying to keep up their own masquerade, per se.
So there's a whole bunch of wolf dogs.
Mm-hmm. And slowly you see the doors start to open, and this long red carpet comes down the stairs. And ghouls are gently putting it right in the right place so that nobody trips over them. And people start to go up into the Field Museum. The prince takes a deep breath and starts heading towards the Field Museum.
I follow. Right behind.
I'm wiping the blood off my cheek as I,
Artemis kind of grabs onto Nerdy's arm, goes, and she puts the gun into one of her pockets. And she goes, "Okay, so now we get to find caps, and then we'll blow them."
Yeah.
Yes.
But we're gonna calm down on that for a minute.
Why? It seems fun. Shooting hats off a hat.
I whisper in her ear, like right up against it. He doesn't know yet.
Aw. Should we tell him?
Oh no. No, this is gonna be fun.
Oh, okay. Wait, secret cap blasting then, right?
Yes, secret.
Okay.
So secret we don't talk about it yet.
Oh, kind of like Fight Club.
Better
Oh my
than
God.
Fight Club.
Perfect. She puts Fight Club all over the Madness Network.
And I know for a fact that's fucking Artemis. At this point, I flash that mobster face and skull and crossbones.
I kind of want to look back at James and ask, so it took you long enough to get here?
Well, not everybody has.
New tricks?
It's more this time Morgan gets out. Edward. She hands him several kind of like bags. We're gonna have to ward things after everyone gets in.
Yes,
Yeah.
What? What did you say? I didn't hear what Edward said. I'm sorry.
Yes, Primogen.
Shh. Just nobody knows yet.
Yes, mistress.
And so
Bullshit.
she'll head right up there. She'll head right up. And she will stand as you guys are going in. When you guys go into the Field Museum, she and Edward are going to stand at the doors.
I would like to hold Artemis right out next to Morgan.
Okay.
I don't want her or James in there.
Okay. Artemis is following your lead at the moment. She's constantly thinking Fight Club right now.
Still compartmentalized. Not my bitch, not my problem right now.
I
Question
will
though.
take care of your vamp mom. It's okay.
Question though.
Yes.
Because, you know, I am in the back lines at this point.
Mhm.
When I drank from that random person on my way up here,
Mhm.
what was their blood resonance? Because that is going to dictate how James acts for the immediate future. Playful? Murderous?
She does not. Oh.
I rolled a bestial fail.
Oh, I am gonna
I-
kill him.
I-
I get the first blow, boys.
I would also be grabbing James's arm as he walks by, going, "Wall."
I got this.
No. They're setting up the wall.
Artemis actually
you
turns
go
around
in.
and gives James a hug. We gotta find hats.
Why cats?
Hats.
You have to explain busting caps to your
So-
vamp mom.
Because we have to
And
find bee
gangster-
itches.
Wait, why
Yes.
busting caps?
Because-
why busting?
Because they said how to show. They showed me how to hold one of those things.
Yep.
And
Yeah.
and so now we have to find caps
Do
to
I see
blow.
the gun?
No, you
Okay.
do not. But
Yeah.
she's
Why do you
so-
need to know how to bust caps?
because that's how you fire up things, right?
You
It's-
should explain what busting caps is, because she thinks it's finding caps on
Busting
people.
caps is holding a pistol and firing it
Yes.
at someone or something.
Mm-hmm. So we have to find some.
So, I
No,
look
no,
at
no, no.
James.
You don't just find people to bust caps in them. That's just like breaking
But
masquerade.
that's why I
It's
told
what
her we have to
people
find a
do.
hat shop.
Right.
Why do we need a hat to bust a cap?
Because how else are you supposed to bust a cap if you don't have a hat? This is very simple logic.
You don't
There.
have to be. You don't have to be a gangster to pop a cap in someone's ass.
No,
It's
you
frowned
want it.
upon.
I thought it was supposed
Don't
to be.
do it.
Wait, I thought
I
you.
look at James and I go, she also gets +2 based off how she holds the cap busting apparatus.
And James is in a murderous mood.
Well, they said to hold, and she puts her hand, and she goes, "Well, they say to hold it this way, and then when you
No.
bust a cap, you then make
I
sure."
put my hand over hers and I hold it upright.
Uh huh.
You hold like this.
Uh huh. Okay, you
If
can't. I
it's a-
can't do
if
that
it's a
way.
revolver, no. That'll just cause you to fuck up.
Okay.
If it's a revolver, you lock your thumbs off to the side.
How do I know the difference?
Well, I start pulling out my long
No, no, no,
slide
no, no,
as
no,
we're
no,
walking.
no, 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 no,
This
no, no,
will
no, no,
bite.
no, no, no. I am so glad we are not standing in the Field Museum. I also am pulling out my phone to text Ruby out of the Field Museum. Trust me.
Ruby texts back, "I'm not. I'm still in the Ivory Tower. I was waiting for the prince to return."
Oh,
Stay
good.
there. Send.
Why? What's up?
Great.
Trust me, please.
You're worried your vamp mom.
No danger. Please trust me. I promise I'll explain.
I'm told.
I'm not in danger.
Okay. Then when you do that, you get back. I'm told I'm on lockdown.
Yes. Send.
Question mark? Question mark? Question mark?
Your assistant's got this. Send.
Is that why the Toreador Primogen is with me? Question mark.
Fuck.
You gonna die.
You're needed elsewhere now. Go for it, Speedy
She
Gonzalez.
goes. She goes. Wait. The Ventrue Primogen is here too. Malkavian
I look
Primogen.
at James. I look at James. keep Artemis out of the Field Museum. Pop traversal. I'm to the ivory tower.
Okay.
Artemis, Mom, can you do me a favor?
What, dear?
Can you chase after her and make sure she doesn't get herself killed?
I can't run that fast. Are you kidding?
No, just ginger walk. Take a brisk walk. You don't want to see what happens next year.
What do you mean next year?
Next here. And,
Oh, no!
I motion.
And she motions to Morgan. She goes, I have to help her bust caps.
I've got that.
No. I get to do this.
Do I
This
see the
is-
gun when she does that?
No.
Fuck!
I have this.
Oh, I would be calling Artemis on my way then.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Artemis, can you come with me to the ivory tower? I'll meet you there,
Well, just
please.
I'll be
There's some caps to bust at the ivory tower.
okay, but I've got to do this one busting cap first. Just give me a second. I love you. Bye. Hangs up.
No. Motherfucker.
As you get
No,
toward
you're
the
not
ivory tower,
busting any facts.
as you get to the ivory tower, okay, people are going in and out, in and out. There is a specific goal that is waiting for you.
For me.
No,
I
for
stop
her.
in front of the ghoul.
He nods his head and goes.
Victoria Belladonna to see Ruby.
He nods and goes. We've been expecting you.
Thank you. And I walk in and I go straight to Ruby.
Oh yeah, he'll take you up to the penthouse, and you will see half of the council at the table.
She takes the stairs.
Nope.
Oh.
No traversal up the stairs. Up the wall or central column or whatever. That's what traversal does.
Oh shit! You're fucking Speedy Gonzales Spider-Man.
I run so fast that I can run up walls or on liquid.
Mm-hmm. So you can run on water.
Not for long though, right?
60 feet.
Oh, okay.
Or-
That's useful.
It's explained as 30 stories.
Can you run on rain?
Probably not. It's
Haven't
not
figured that one out
like
yet.
a solid sheet
Yeah, no.
of liquid. But no, yeah, traversal up the stairs
Yeah.
to
Okay.
the tower floor
Mm-hmm.
to
You get up there
and I
before the
appear
ghoul
next to
does.
her.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, no.
Fuck
I
the
appear
rules.
next
I
to
have
her.
money.
By the time you get there and the doors open, you're going to see this is not a full court. You're going to see probably 1/3 of the court questioning, going, what's going on? You're going to see the council door chambers and most of the Primogen except for Morgan. And everyone's kind of clueless as to what's going on. Nobody knows. They're waiting for the prince to come back to lead them down to Elysium.
I am now right at the doors and I bow and I walk in and I close the doors behind me because proper procedure, right?
Yeah, right.
I've been sent by the prince. We are to stay here on lockdown.
Ruby's like, what?
Question.
Yes.
You said the Tremere Primogen is also there? Not
No.
No, Tremere Primogen is
No, the
No, no,
Primogen,
no.
the
Me.
Tremere Primogen is
the
outside the
Ventru. I
field.
thought you said.
Ventru is there. The
okay, I misunderstood.
Toreador, Ventru, and Malkavian.
I was gonna say because if the fake is still there.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, no, I
Okay,
would've-
just making
yeah.
sure.
So the prince starts to walk up the stairs and waits just at the end of the stairs because normally the keeper has to come out. And she
He's not
waits. And she waits. Gwen's like,
He's getting his big ass sword.
Gwen just takes a deep breath and walks to the doors.
I follow.
Gwen goes like this.
Forgive me, but shouldn't someone check it first?
Gwen goes,
That's-
what do you think I'm doing? Sheriff. She opens up the doors and walks in.
That was surprisingly easy.
She walks in and silence. Morgan is standing there waiting. Artemis is like, she's gonna best more caps than we are. We have to go in there soon.
I have no idea what you just said.
We've got to go in there soon.
Oh, okay.
She's gonna get more caps than we are. This isn't fair.
Artemis?
We have got to get
Mom.
her like Fallout or something.
What? I
I
thought
need you to do me a favor. You're still Minden.
I'm okay. Look it. And then she goes. She lifts up her skirt, and you see.
Do I see the gun?
No.
Fuck!
You see new shoes, and you can tell that her legs are all healed up, and they look fantastic. Probably the best legs you've seen yet.
You gotta learn to walk before you can run, though. Take it easy.
Texting James. Tell Artemis there are more caps at Ivory Tower.
This is for you. And I show the text message saying, there are many caps. You should come bust them.
There are caps at the Ivory Tower.
Oh my god. It's then, as she's looking at that going, ooh, that looks fun, that you see Gwen flying out,
Bat?
flying backwards out of the museum.
Fleetness? Jump
Pop,
and catch.
pop, pop. And all of a sudden, you're starting to see explosionary parts going around the Field
Laser
Museum.
light show.
No, explosions within
Ooh.
the museum.
You trapped it.
And you
Bloop.
start to see Kindred running out. It is this time the Guru change from the wolves to the massive 9-foot big ass badass motherfuckers.
And I am missing it.
Oh.
It is then you hear outside gasps, Victoria. Oh my god! Oh my
Doors
god!
on lockdown. Doors on lockdown.
No, you're in a completely separate room from where the main.
I know.
All of a sudden, you hear against the door.
Fuck.
An order of the Scourge! Open up the door! We need help!
Which scourge, I ask.
This is Catalina! I have my staked
Ben.
brother!
Yes! James did say it's safe to show Catalina earlier. It's a
Catalina
friend.
and the brother were with the prince. I crack the door so that only one eye peeks out so that I can confirm that it is her.
You see Catalina on one side, you see her other brother, Lucicio, on the other side, and they are
The
hold.
good brother?
Yes. And you see the third one like this, and you see this stake right in the middle of right in the middle of their chest.
I open the door enough for them to get in, and I close the door and lock it again.
They put their brother onto the table, and Catalina looks to all of you in the building and saying, "Blood hunt has been called. You are all to go."
No, this room is on lockdown.
By whose orders?
The last orders I got by the prince.
The prince just ordered it us. And she will pull out her phone and say, "This is what I just received. I don't know. I just don't. This is what I go by."
The prince's number.
Yes.
And
it is.
I apologize and go, you understand why I'm being careful.
She understands. Catalina is completely she's not
Yeah.
upset with you.
Yeah.
She just.
But
you're
and she'll see who's in the room with me.
right. But you're
So
going to look at her now. And I want you to do a wits plus awareness.
Oh, God. Do you smell blood?
Being she's not a bloodhound.
Fuck. 4.
4 on 5 dice.
Her
Wow.
once gray outfit, which you remember, is now soaked in blood. It is spotted with blood. She's got tears on her face. And
What happened?
Lucucio looks like he's just been completely bitch smacked.
What happened?
We got their brother back.
I see that.
From the keeper.
And he knows now.
He
Did
doesn't
she,
know.
when she came in, did she say blood hunt on the keeper of Elysium or just blood hunt?
Bloodhound has been called. That's all she said. She didn't say who it was yet. That's why there was gasping, but she didn't say who.
Okay. I breathed. I do deep breath.
No one.
The blood hunt.
Okay, Catalina hasn't said who it was, and she didn't say who she got him from just yet until you ask her. She said that
Right.
we got the brother back.
I already knew. Who the blood hunt was being
She
called.
knows that you know, right. But she's telling the Primogen now.
Yeah, the blood hunt was called on the keeper of Elysium.
And of course, all the Primogen go,
More gasps.
Ruby's like, oh my god.
He was in league with the Simichi. The
Zenisi.
Let me pronounce it the way I want to pronounce it. Judy
That's
gets to
okay.
pronounce it wrong.
I get to pronounce it right. It's fine. So Malkavian.
He is in league with the Simichi.
Ruby
He
just
wants
turns
to
around to
become the new
grab.
prince.
Ruby just turns around and grabs Victoria like,
I saw it in a vision from the Simichi's staked body. We are in league with the Guru and the mages
Venture.
to capture and kill.
The Venture just stands up. How do we know you're not lying? Did somebody
I
remember to
will
bring her
hold-
bone?
I will hold up the bone that I have been holding in my hand and open my fist. And it is still white.
It's pearly as fuck.
Of course, the
Oh, no,
Venture
it's slightly
guy's
gray.
like, the hell?
How is it slightly gray?
You told Artemis there were many caps to be had.
I wasn't. Oh,
Verbally.
Would I have been holding it then, though?
I know. You tell me.
That was before I ran traversal.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just throwing it out there. You two can decide, but
I
if
would
it was
say,
in your pocket, it should be okay.
Yeah, storyteller.
wasn't it? Okay.
If I had it in my pocket and I had pulled it out while I was talking,
I don't. If it was in your pocket,
Even
it
or
should have
odds?
gone off.
Even or odds
even.
that it was in your pocket.
Woo!
So I pull it out and it's still white.
How do we know? And he just stands up. He's pissed. He's like, this is bullshit. And he looks to the Herald like, you need to tell your child just to chill the fuck out. We need to find out what's going on. And this isn't even true. How do we know? It's then. All of a sudden, Victoria will see from the ceiling a black tendril come down and wrap the tendril around the Venture's neck and hoist him up into the air.
While he's hoisted in the air, I'd like to pop Scribesol.
God?
Lets me know if they're vampires or ghouls.
Giggity!
I do get hungrier.
Okay.
Crit your pants. Crit your pants. Crit your pants.
I gotta scroll to it to see what I need to roll, sorry.
Zornav, you always smell
4.
stink. Oh, you know this is a ghoul. This is not a kindred.
That is not the Primogen.
Everyone's like, what?
It's
What?
a ghoul. I can see the aura. It's a ghoul.
All,
And I'm still holding the bone up so they can see.
all of a sudden, the Malky network goes crazy. Fake Primogens. Test your Primogens.
I'm like, there's still explosions going off, and I'm watching, Gwen still flying back at this point, right?
Mm-hmm. Yes, you are.
I'm gonna look over to Artemis. Please go help her.
What
And
do
this is
you?
gonna be the most serious.
Artemis is gonna go. Hold her hand out for a moment.
I've got the caps. I pull out the long slide. He's mine.
She puts her hand out for a moment because she's deeper into the network than you are.
Hmm.
And as that
Which means
happens,
she'll probably actually see that I am in there.
Oh God, she's gonna.
as that happens, as she
I'm
goes
her
like,
first child, though. She can't.
she holds her out her hand like this, and as that happens, a whole wave full of fire comes out of the front doors. Morgan grabs Edward backwards, and she just shoves James back.
Roll to dodge.
Go ahead.
I don't get that option. I am not fast enough.
So
Okay,
2
so we-
plus 2 plus 2. So I have 6 die on this. There's a gun.
Mm-hmm.
What did you get?
I had 3, but I'm re-rolling. 5.
1, 2, 3, 4, and 2 crits!
7.
And another
I'm
2
fast.
crits!
But she's faster.
So, as everything... now, mind you, you guys are on the side of the door. Which reminds me, now I have to do 1, 2, 3...
Oh, frenzy check on
Yep.
all of us.
Nope. You actually... Morgan and Edward are far enough away. She just pushed you out of radius.
Oh, don't make me take down Mom.
Give me a minute. I'd like you to kiss my dice anytime you want to. 2, 4, 6. I get 6 successes. So she literally, as she pushes you out of the way, the flames come right by and you see them licking the side of her hair, the part of the ruffles of her suit, and she is standing there like a cool fucking ass cucumber.
Looking into the flames, looking into the abyss.
Mine's almost as cool as mine.
And as that fire dies down, she walks right in.
Son of a bitch.
Your mom is as cool as mine.
The prince is still standing there, waiting. She's not going into that place yet. She knows exactly what's going to happen. Morgan looks over to Edward and says, "We have to do it now." And what she's doing, she's handing you a piece of paper on how to ward against schools right there on the doors, making sure no ghouls are going to go in to help and assist.
I know that one.
Yes, I know.
It's drawing out a hand. It's just a middle finger. In its archaic form, it used to just be a circle with 2 dots, and then another dot, and then a really long line.
Alright, so.
No,
Intelligence
wait,
and blood sorcery. Cool.
Oh shit.
Who died?
Everyone.
Probably.
Okay, so while you guys have,
When Julie says her shit.
when you guys are doing your thing, you're going to hear 3 shots. You're going to hear several things falling down, falling down, falling down. You're going to hear another round of 3 shots. And then you're going to hear a huge Aru.
Oh, that's wonderful.
While you're doing this, people are slowly trying to slip out. Now, you can see some people are severely either burnt or, some vampires are leaning on other vampires and people are still trying to get out. But no ghouls are able to leave or come into the thing.
When Junie's happy, we're fucked.
Not
Typically.
necessarily. She's rolling for Artemis, too.
Maybe. Probably. Willpower. Oh, Jesus Christ. 72 vampires later.
She's rolling so many dice.
Sorry. Each battle takes 3 rolls.
Oh god. Oh, that's right. You mentioned that yesterday.
So what's going
fucking
on in the
awful.
Ivory Tower?
The Ivory Tower right now, people are shocked gaffs and they're all texting people trying to find out. Now you are starting to hear you're starting to hear the people outside gasping and crying and screaming, and some people are just freaking out.
I look at the rest of the Primogen. Do you believe me now?
The Malky nods.
You have an ally in the crazy.
I look at Malkavian. You know what's going on at the field house. That's why I was sent over here.
You need to tell the others now. Because right now, it's a bloodbath inside. And one of our own is holding down what's going on.
Which one?
Not sure yet. He closes his eyes to start going into the network.
While he does that, I look at the rest of the Primogen. The Keeper is at the field house. I was just there. The Prince was standing outside waiting for him to come out.
And they're all, of course, they're all looking at you. Ruby believes you. And she goes, you know what? I'm the Herald. I believe my child. This will happen.
I'm still holding the bone up the entire
Right.
time.
So if there was a Tremere present, they would know what the fuck that means, but there
Yes.
isn't.
Yes. And all of
I'm
us...
assuming they were somewhat told about this.
Well, No, they weren't. They weren't informed. You are the messenger. You are telling them. I need you to do a charisma plus persuasion.
Persuasion or performance?
Persuasion, because you're persuading them.
Fuck.
Tell a joke, then it becomes a comedy.
I mean, still 6 dice, but 7 would have been nicer.
Yeah.
You're getting well, technically she's getting an assist from the Malky and from her
I
sire.
have. Can I
So-
add a die?
Yeah, you can too. 1 for your sire, 1 for your Malky. He made a logical point.
And they have louder voices than you.
Yes, please, because this is gonna turn very kind of
Bad.
interesting.
So this was Vision 119 that I saw.
Go ahead. You have persuaded their pants off to the point that even the fake Primogen believes you. That's how persuasive you are.
Such ferocity.
I may have grown very, very powerful over these 3 weeks.
All of a sudden, from outside the Field Museum, flies out that infamous sword with no attachment on it. It just flies right out, passes the prince, who doesn't flinch, and Gwen's coming back up the stairs. She got thrown far,
Far as fuck, yeah.
and she's
I'm gonna
coming.
go collect the sword.
And all of a sudden, wind comes over somebody's mic. Well done. Sorry, Ed.
It's
Oh.
okay.
All of a sudden, you see Artemis come out.
When did Artemis go in?
She walked through the fire. That's why I said that your mom was as cool as mine.
Oh, fuck, I thought that was Ed's mom.
No!
Oh, fuck, Artemis is a badass.
She comes out, and she looks like she got in a fight. Her suit's no longer pretty anymore. It's got some fire damage on it a little bit. There's some blood.
Oh, fuck.
She's coming out, and she's dragging the Keeper by his collar behind her. Like,
Oh, Malk Mama.
Yes.
Oh, shit.
and she just smiles to James and says, see, I can get caps too. And she walks right past him and
I'm
goes
collecting the sword.
right to the prince, drops him, pulls the gun out, sideways,
Executioner style, sideways, like a gangster. Oh God, a gangster's gonna take out a mobster.
And she just looks to the prince. And the prince looks down at him. Now, your vampire mom has literally, and I've done all the dice, literally beat the shit out of him to the point that
Mama Bear.
he's not doing so well. And you know he's not doing so well because you can see he's staked by one of the stakes you gave her.
Fuck.
And the prince just looks down at him. And the prince looks to James.
I'm holding his sword now.
And she just looks at James. She goes, "So what in your dreams should we do with him?"
Offer the hilt.
I got one better for you.
I grabbed it and just discarded off to the side then.
She looks to Edward and Morgan. Edward,
My prince?
I need you and Morgan to make sure all of this is thwarted. Completely. And I need you two to make sure that any of his cohorts, which should be ghouls, are destroyed.
At once, my
bend
prince.
down and grab a steak out of my sock and offer that instead.
She
It's
shakes
one
her
of the
head.
nicer ones.
She shakes her head and goes, "No, I got something better."
Back into the sock it goes.
Pull out a blunt silver spoon.
Pull out my long slide and reluctantly offer that. James is still trying.
She thinks about this. Artemis is just happy she's got this guy. She goes, "I want his cap. Can I get it?"
If you hold that right, and the prince says yes, I will show you how to cap someone.
She looks right at the prince. She's not looking at you.
I will show you how to cap someone carefully.
And the prince looks to Artemis and says, "You may." And Artemis just says, "Fine. This is exactly what I've been waiting to do. Bye, bitch." And she puts the nozzle right to his forehead and shoots.
Executioner style.
Sideways, of course.
Oh.
It's then he falls backwards and slowly he starts to decompose. And then she just smiles, pulls out the clip, takes the round out of the chamber,
Pops.
puts it back into the clip, and she hands it to James and says, "See, I can get a bitch when I need to." And she just walks down the stairs. Question is that does he know what his mom did when she was alive? No, he doesn't. Morgan just like kind of watches that and looks to Edward and says, "That's new."
I'm just throwing it because it's overwhelming. Straight confusion out to the network. Just overflow it. Like, what the fuck?
So has the Malkavian in the Ivory Tower seen what's going on?
The Malkavian in the ivory tower goes, "Yes!" Oh, I'm sorry. Hi, how are you guys all doing?
Context.
Fuck.
I just say context and look at the Malkavian.
Oh! Right. No, I'm not wearing any right now, but thank you.
No, context.
Firing
not
off the
contact.
text. Real quick, after I put the gun, I guess safety on in my pocket,
Uh-huh.
we won, and I'm sending it to the entire coterie, as well as Rachel.
Oh, Keeper's dead. I'm looking at my phone.
And
Everyone's just
Malky
freaking out now.
nods.
I text James, who did it? Send. Please just say mom.
Malk, Mom, holy fuck.
I I turn my phone and show it to Ruby.
And it goes on for 7 pages where I'm just copy and pasting the use now, and then it was a C A
And then
dot.
Ruby just turns and looks and goes, I guess she was telling me the truth about what she did before she died.
I guess I look at Primogens and go, Artemis is the one who killed the keeper.
Well, the Malk Primogen goes, of course she did. She knows what she's doing. She's been doing it for years.
She's been a fucking hellhound. She was the hound before the hound.
Catalina.
Sire.
Catalina holds the now the fake Primogen is still struggling. Well, what do I do with this? Anyone hungry?
I was gonna say hold it for the prince.
That's a waste of good blood.
Then she might let you have the fun.
True. Throughout the entire Malking
I
network.
wanna fist bump her.
Who? Catalina?
The shadow. You're
Yeah,
just going
that's
walking up to
fine.
a shadow and you're fist bumping it. That's nuts, me,
Pound
hun.
it. Pound it?
Yeah, she'll pound it.
This be tendril.
And
Snakes between your
she'll
fingers.
bring the fake Primogen down and strap him to the table with tentacles.
I should probably let James know about this. I go, which Primogen was it? The Ventru?
Mhm.
Ventru Primogen gone. Ghoul detained by Catalina
It's
in
then
Ivory Tower.
Morgan walks into the museum and she goes, James, let's find out what's going on before the humans find out. I'm sure you and Victoria are
As
going
he
to.
gets that text.
I get the text.
By her tentacles.
Yeah.
I get the text. Ah, the Ventru was a fake too. And I say that openly to the prince before I begin walking behind Morgan.
She looks to Gwen. Take care of this. I've got to go back to my home. And so she will turn and go down the stairs. Now, all the other vampires, the mages, the werewolf, they're all like...
Anticlimactic.
It's not just anticlimactic. They're all kind of like shocked that somebody completely not even relevant did this.
Hey now. Artemis has always been relevant, at least in one person's life.
The funny thing is that when Artemis gets to a car, she picks a car, hotwires it, and offers a ride to the prince. And when the prince joins her, they head off. It's at this
crazy.
time that the woman in the cloak comes over to James and drops the
As I'm
cloak.
walking.
Yeah,
It's
she'll
crazy, wasn't it?
she'll turn around and walk right by.
Fucking Arya of all people. Double mages!
She'll walk and she'll drop the cloak. It's not Rachel. It's one of James's old police buddies from the police academy that he hasn't seen in like 15 years. And she's like, "Wow, James, I didn't even think that she would be able to do this. This is interesting." And with a snap of her fingers, all of it goes, and she's just dressed in normal clothes now.
I'm still in awe myself. I'm
How-
sorry y'all got riled up for nothing.
No, this is good. This was a good exercise, because when we need a favor, you still owe us.
I'll remind my prince of that in the future.
No, I'll remind Rachel of that in the future. She's got your number. You forgot who I was, right? Yeah. I'm her polar opposite.
Ruben.
She's a life mage.
Yeah, you're a death mage.
I'm a Euthanos.
You're a reaper. I got you.
Well, sorta. And she just has that sly kind of grin, like,
I just start rubbing my third eye.
no, you don't want to rub that. Rub your soul. She'll turn and walk away. And slowly, you're going to see things dissipate. Hera kind of just chills out, relaxed by a tree. Just chilling out. Morgan has taken Edward inside, and the carnage
We are-
is real. Yes, Zelena.
I'm going to start with the wardings.
Inside, it looked like it was a flashbang with several different small explosives that literally were around the major tables. So it was a good thing the Primogens weren't there. Otherwise, the Primogen would have not only got it, at the same time, Ruby, as well as Edward, Victoria, you would have literally watched them all burn from where you were supposed to be standing.
And
The smell of corpses and the smell of some people that didn't make it, and you can see the ash floating in the air. You can see where your sire, if you're going in there, James, you're gonna see.
I'm going.
You're gonna see where your sire shot several times and missed. But you're also going to see where there are several different areas where they fought, and you can see bits of where her skirt got torn.
I begin collecting anything that was her fault. Pulling out my knife, getting the rounds out of the walls, collect a little bit of mini skirt or whatever the fuck she was wearing.
You are policing her rounds, then, I am assuming.
Yes, I am investigating like a motherfucker. Anything that could go wrong, I want and need to prevent.
That's
She
fair
did
enough.
all the hard work. I do the easy work.
So as that's going on, the Ivory Tower is still very, very confused. Very confused and not sure what's going on.
I'll text James. Is the prince on her way?
I get the buzz. Probably. Artemis can hotwire things. Who knew? Question mark. Sends.
Damn, your mom is cool. Send.
I'm just gonna leave that on there. Actually, you know what? I do see that.
Pin it.
I'm locking that text message.
I look at the Primogens. The prince is on her way.
I'm gonna send another text. We need to handle the situation in your south. And I'll let that just ferment as I put my phone away and keep investigating. First one was 3. I don't feel like that's enough though.
Okay.
So I got 7.
What is that supposed to mean?
I was referring to your family.
Oh. Okay, yeah. I just
But
sent back
I'll
the
tell you that.
leader.
Yeah, I'll tell you that in person when I catch you. Yeah, so 7. What do I find while investigating all the things?
Well, you see body parts, limbs, dead people. You see a small little area. It looks like there might have been a couple people that escaped into the tunnels.
Sending a text to Victoria. Some escaped. Tunnels have the NOS.
I sent a text to Clara. Check the tunnels. Some escaped the Field Museum.
I'm also sending the same text to Gwen. And do I have the prince's number?
No, you do not.
Sending it to Gwen. I'm not important enough for the big number, but
Gwen's
So
with
was
you.
what?
Gwen's
Gwen's with
there.
me.
She's
I'm openly saying that they probably escaped through here.
I've already texted my NOS contact.
Yeah, I verbally say they probably escaped, and then I start smelling around, and I'm gonna bloodhound that shit. Or do I smell like any human sense coming from that direction, or ghoulish? human
ironically
sense?
enough, there's no scent. There's no human nor ghoul.
So what do I get back from Clara?
Clara goes, fight in sewer, call later. Issue going on.
I text
Text.
James
And
the
Gwen?
Nos know. You're with Gwen.
Yeah.
Information share.
The Nos know
The Nas know what?
that people escaped. I guess they're handling it. Should we go help?
Because
I don't mind getting my boots dirty.
Okay, hold on. All right, I just had to give me 1 second.
As Mom would say, I want to bust a cap.
Yeah, you're not wrong. No, I have to call my
James
brother.
is
really
still
quick.
feeling
1 second.
murderous. Okay.
No. You go.
This
Keep
is
going.
good.
Keep going.
James is
It-
feeling murderous. You're good. So in other news, Ed, you're probably gonna have to do blood cleanup. How do you feel like corpse explosion causing flames?
Are we about to
You
have
do corpse
some
explosion?
RP Viscera cleanup duty?
Oh, you're muted.
You muted.
No, I can't do corpse explosions.
Damn.
He's not a
Okay.
necromancer.
Yeah.
He's not a
Oh,
necromancer.
yeah, he's not a half-rate necromancer.
No,
Back
we
to
did.
story.
We did know somebody
Whoosh.
like that.
Yeah, just foosh the bitch.
Nah. What I can do is other stuff.
While Morgan is warding different things, she's got to look to Edward and say, "Go help them if you can, please, by all means."
Around the exit where they could have escaped, is there any signs of blood?
Oh.
Like where people might have been holding their hand as they were crawling in. Like what type of space? Is it a doorway or is it like a?
You're looking at a airway shaft.
And would this have been people or?
It wasn't people, not human or
Okay.
ghoul. So vampire. That's the reason why I'm asking. Is there any blood on like the walls of it where they were escaping?
Well, there's blood everywhere, and if there's
But
blood around there,
specifically-
it's not going to be their blood. It looks like
Right.
they crawled through the blood.
I'm getting my boots dirty, and I'm diving straight in and just.
While you're doing that, and I'm sure Edward's going to be following, the prince is the one who's arriving at the ivory tower. And Artemis comes walking right into the main part of the area. You're still
Scary.
closed off in that other area, and Artemis just comes smiling in like she just did the best.
Owns the place.
Yeah.
Oh, the door's locked. We've learned
locked the
doors
door.
can stop Artemis.
You've locked the doors to the council chamber. You have not locked the doors to the penthouse.
That's fair.
No.
So that's where they're walking into. So she smiles, she walks in, and the prince is just nodding. Just calm down. We're fine. Don't worry. And Artemis is just she's just kind of like saying
Do
it
I
just
hear that as she's walking through the room?
yeah.
I believe they're here. And I pop the lock on the door.
It's at that time the prince opens up the doors to look at all this, and all of a sudden Artemis goes. "Ah!"
I go and I bow to the prince, and then I give Artemis a hug.
Artemis hugs
You
her.
have-
I busted several cabs! Ooh,
You busted.
they were my
I'm
lights.
so, I'm so proud of you. And then
It's okay.
I pull her over to stand with me and Ruby.
Ruby's
Let her
just
sit in her
like
proper seat.
Ruby's like smiling, and she kind of holds on to Artis, and Artis is like, I forgot to turn around and do it gangster style. Well, is it gangster or gangsta? Is it kind of like a male-female thing? I think it's more of like, how when you're speaking Spanish, you have to
look
go
it
with
up
the...
later. We'll look it up later.
Are you sure? Because I want to make sure I'm pronouncing it
promise.
correctly. All of a sudden,
I promise.
through the Malkavian knot, you get, is it male gangster and female gangsta? All flashing out all over the net, question marks.
Compartmentalizing it, and I'm just playing Despacito in my head.
I know that song. What does this mean? And all of a sudden she starts singing Despacito, and the prince is just like...
calm.
Yes.
I grab her hands. Calm.
Okay.
I'm gonna be Despacito.
Well, no, don't start this.
Sorry.
Calm.
Poor Ed's
We'll
just
debate it
like,
later.
oh my god.
It's like the wards are destroying themselves now.
Well,
No, he
there's
went
a
to.
large space that needs to be warded, and there's pretty much just me and
Well, at
So
this
no.
time, I mean, yes. Soon there's
Borrow some
more.
mages.
Soon there are more Tremere that come in, so you're not alone, Edward. But she does release you from the warding because more Tremere have come in, and she says if you need to follow James, please go make sure he's taken okay. He's okay.
then yes, since
He's already in the
tearing off,
tunnels.
yeah, since he's tearing off on his own, I will follow suit.
Please, by all means.
Oh, he's gonna save me. That's gonna be great.
That's
I got your back, buddy.
Yay!
Well, you are kind of bros. You did the whole bro drinking thing.
It's
Yeah,
true.
yeah.
Yes.
And I learned his
So-
real name.
So now standing in the ivory tower.
Yep, in the ivory tower.
So, the prince looks over to the staked Lasombra. Give me a moment. And she'll walk into the next room over. And it takes about 5 minutes. While she's doing that, you know, Artemis is just so happy. She's like, ah!
I am holding her hands.
I know.
trying to-
No. She's happy and calm, but you can tell she's just really excited. And
It's
the
natural giddiness.
the Malk Previous is kind of like happy and giddy with her.
I mean, I'm also grinning ear to ear while I'm doing it because
She goes,
she's
soon,
like vamp stepmom.
soon, I might teach you how to bust a cap.
She needs to teach me, because apparently I've been doing it wrong. I just kill mages in a
I-
tin can. She kills old fucking vamps.
The funny,
I whisper to her, Gwen beat you to it like 2 months ago.
no. Gwen's an old warrior that learned how to fight with guns after she learned swords. I know how to do it with guns because it's fun.
I just hug her. I just hug her and then I hug Ruby and I'm hugging both of them at the same time.
I'm glad I'm not there. I'm glad I'm not there.
Yeah, just-
I'm the one here and not you.
I'm literally in a shithole right now. It's fine.
She just leans over to Victoria and goes, Daddy used to teach me at his old rifle back in the day, and then we used to turn around and pick off the Confederate soldiers and snipe them.
Oh, okay. Okay. We're gonna have to talk about that later.
Put a pin in that and come back around to
I
that.
don't know that.
I know.
I know more about your side than you do.
But that's
I know more
okay.
about your past than you think.
But that's okay. You think about it this way. We can turn around and do this with all the bad other people. How do you think that he didn't see me do it? I sniped him with that 9mm, and the best part was is that it went bing bing, and he didn't see it ricochet. So I went bing 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 bing, and it went bonk right in his back. It was so much fun.
You're gonna have to tell James about that.
Oh, shh. He doesn't know.
But for now,
You don't
I'm gonna
know.
calm down and let Prince talk.
He doesn't know that
Wait,
I
I
was.
don't know what.
He doesn't know. Should I tell him I was a sniper back in the day?
I think it'll be more fun that you don't at
Okay.
this point.
Yay!
Isn't it more fun?
Yes! He didn't realize I could bust a cap!
We now have emo James.
No. This is all the muck and shit that's in my face from walking around in a shithole.
She's
Look,
just...
I'm the one who went to the ivory tower, not you.
I know.
No, she's just gonna lean over really quick to Victoria and say, he doesn't know that I borrowed his sniper rifle a couple weeks back. And you know what? It's still as much fun as it was back then. I miss those days.
Oh god, that means there was a mass sniping somewhere.
That James doesn't know about.
And is this when the prince comes back?
The prince does
Oh.
come back like a couple minutes later. And what she has is a vial of blood in her hands.
Tastes like the Sombra.
And she turns around and she looks over to Artemis and she goes, "Would you do the honors?" And Artemis is like, "Sure!" And she turns around, grabs a steak, and just rips it right out. And of course, the Sombra goes, and it's at that time the blood goes right into the mouth
Clever.
to waking up the entire body. And she goes, he will have to rest for a couple of minutes. We're going to put him into one of our rooms. You had to forgive me. I had to lower my blood generation a bit so that he could imbibe and take care of himself. Yes.
Oh, that's huge. The prince giving blood to a Lasombra. Oh, hot. Diggity damn.
Here's the thing. Prince had to lower her generation to give him blood.
Oh, no.
Now you know how old he is. In theory. Once you find out her generation. So slowly the two other siblings turn around, pick him up, and carry him out. And then you still have the ghoul on the table to let the prince know about. While that
I'm
happens...
sure that she could see the ghoul restrained by shadows.
Oh, yeah. While
She'll
that...
get to that.
Putting a pin in that one. Back to the Trouble Twins.
Woo!
I am following the blood
I love
as
that
fast
I'm
as I
not the
can.
troublemaker.
I'm still under celerity, so I am sprinting.
About to say,
And
I'm
using-
also following the blood, but significantly slower.
Yeah, heightened senses vision. And
Once you
accordance as
finally
well.
get to a T, you're going to see a hole where they drop down into the sewers.
yelling, Ozzy! And I jump.
Gwen's going to go, is he finally admitting that he's watched Doctor Who?
I don't know.
Ugh, that
Nobody heard her.
son of a
That's
bitch.
like saying if you say
Ed!
Zinger and no one's around,
Ed! Where
does
are
anybody hear
you?
it?
Ed, are you behind me?
Oh, did she jump into the hole too?
No, she went right behind.
Ed doesn't have celerity.
Oh, she wasn't going fast. She was taking her time because she knows he doesn't have celerity.
I didn't know Ed was following, so.
Yeah.
Ed, are you
I'm
behind
still
me?
here.
Come
I'm
on!
coming.
Come on! It seems that the 10th Doctor decided to go faster than all of us. And I really don't have the time for this. Here. And so she's going to crawl back all the way up to Ed. Give me your hand. You ready?
No.
You're
Good.
about
She
to be
grabs
alarmed.
and she uses her she pops her celerity, and you go from 1 to 60 in like 2.2 seconds.
There were things I needed to know back then.
It's okay. We'll go back.
Gonna burn it to the ground.
Probably won't.
Yeah, we will. I put a pin in it. There's only a thumbtack pin where she stabbed him.
Oddly specific.
The
But
blood will
noted.
be too dry by the time we get back.
What do you
Anyway.
need? Oh, fuck. We'll get to it. Promise. So she drops down and she waits for Ed.
Ed's going to walk back because he's tired of this shit. He's got work to do.
I'm going to look down into the sewer and then just kind of clamber down. Like, it's not an elegant, I just kind of drop and like I am okay, I'm going to put one foot down. No, that's not working. Okay. Different foot. Okay. And then just kind of
Does Mama have to catch you?
Probably be faster.
No, I got this.
You got this like a bull at a china shop.
Not exactly in my wheelhouse.
That's okay. We'll teach you. Come on. Come on, I catch ya.
And then I will just drop down the rest of the.
So as you
One of
drop,
us is just gonna have to give him some blood so he can get some celerity.
Vibe of mine. Keep it in the family.
so when you both drop down, the sewers are completely sewery. It's like this is not Nos territory. You can tell where the rats and there's actually little snakes slithering around. There's a trail of water. It's kind of gunky down here. And you see the blood trail. And that's where you hear the oof. Ah! Ah!
Is that where I'm kicking ass and taking names?
No, that's
Or
where
taking
you're.
ass and kicking names?
No, that's where you're running to find where the asses are being kicked and what names you need to take down.
Gotcha.
So, by the time you get there, let's see. The time you get there, there is two. There's two guys struggling against each other. You're going to see two Nas down and literally a litter way of where two other people, maybe three other people have run past.
Do any of
Bloodhound
them
in?
wear rainbow hats?
One was wearing rainbow hats.
Down?
But not dead. Down.
Bloodhounds to verify if they're ghouls.
No, not cool.
Not ghouls, actual vamps.
Yes.
And I know the difference between what a Nos looks like and what was probably up there, right?
Mm-hmm.
Blades. It's gonna get messy.
Hey, June.
Hey, Ed!
Since we still have the blood trail, I'm gonna do the thing that I was gonna do in the first place,
See?
and
So,
taste for blood
okay.
to figure out what we're up against.
You've got AIDS. Yes, you've got AIDS.
Not HIV, but full-blown AIDS.
Wow.
Oh, I shouldn't joke about that. I'm sorry.
Damn, dude.
That was pretty dark, like the sewers.
Yes.
I would like to throw out that James would probably recognize my work when it comes to crochet because I've been doing it. literally
Probably
since
would.
the end.
I probably would.
He will notice that all three Nosferatu, all three Nosferatu are wearing her hats.
Well, anybody that's not wearing a hat is public enemy number one. Stab her, stab, stab. Bang's out. Blade's out. I'm going in.
You got 4?
I got 4.
Don't worry.
You taste actually 3 clans.
Oh.
That's not healthy.
One is another Shemensing. One is a Ventru. And the other one, Tremere.
Yep.
Generations, 2 10s and an 11. You can't tell which
Okay.
one is a 2 10 or one's 11.
Was the keeper Adventure or Tremere?
Ventru.
Tremere. Oh.
So
So I have
Ventru, Tremere
Ventru
were both
and-
replaced. And the Zamisi. Those were the 3 clans.
2 10s
So
and
this
an
is the
11.
shapeshifter.
We have a James, we have a Gwen, and we have a me. We'll be fine.
This
And
is
it's-
fine. This is fine.
And it's in my wheelhouse. I am going to be stealthy with this as I'm sprinting forward.
So
And
as
when I say stealthy,
you're gonna see,
silence of death.
okay. So what you're gonna see is you're gonna see 2 vampires. I know, Vic. Time. That fixes it all. So what's gonna happen is, and it's gonna be very, very quick, because we have to go to break. Because
I was gonna say fuck the break because we only have an hour left.
yeah, that's true. I've been trying to get
Does
everything.
anybody need to pee?
I do.
Well, then we take a brief 5.
Yeah, let's go and just take the break.
Storyteller's prerogative. I pop, I pop
would be
stealth
the
mode.
time.
How is this
No.
very, very quickly? You turn the corner, you see George, the Nos, pinning the guy against the wall. You see Clara getting up, and she has 2 very, very sharp knitting needles. And all she does is lunge forward. Give me a second. And she turns. She sees James turn the corner with Edward right behind her.
Huh?
Edward's right behind you.
Yeah, he's with Gwen.
Yes, but Gwen.
Oh, so they were right behind me then.
Yes.
Yeah.
Gwen got you.
Okay, I misunderstood.
Gwen decided that I was not going fast enough.
She warped mode your ass over to me. Okay.
Yeah,
Yes.
not wrong. So, as you three turn the corner, you see George holding one of the guys behind. You see Clara getting up, and she looks injured. She takes her knitting needles and she lunges, stabbing and sticking the man right into his chest as she falls down and kind of falls back a little. And she takes a deep sigh and sees James and Edward. She goes, "Oh, good. Victoria sent help." And then she kind of just slowly closes her eyes and relaxes. And with that, we'll take a 5-minute break.
Break time.
So what we're going to do is we're going to mute. And we're going to let you see us stuff. So we'll be back in just 5. Because I gotta pee! I'm your storyteller, Junior Von Esch, and I'm going to let the vampires introduce themselves.
We doing age or beauty first?
Either way, that makes me.
One site.
Did she explain what the technocracy is?
Bunch of nerdy mages that have hard-on for reading.
Oh yeah, that.
Kind of.
Basically like you.
Gwen falls over laughing. Artemis falls over laughing. The tape falls over laughing. We burn the table.
I'm like actually doing this in character.
Just gonna say, hog in the back, up towards Gwen.
No. Bacon in the back seat.
No. Yeah, bitch. No.
Yeah, it takes one to know one.
There's a Harley. Should we describe what we're doing?
No, I'm telling you what you're doing first.
Okay.
I am being God for the moment. Hey, Racket.
Okay, I apologize, God.
Hi, everyone. I am God.
Bow before our storyteller.
I'm gonna bend the knee.
Actually gonna do it.
Bang boners from happening, because that was kind of awkward.
Why do you think we've had to redo your entire world in case that happens?
No, but how do you stop it? Is what I'm asking. I don't care about what
Make
you've
it
done about it.
Practice.
Fuck.
Mhm.
Unseat my seatbelt and get out and say, "Get Victoria home," and I dip out of the car.
What are you doing? I jump out of the car too. No.
Child safety locks. Fuck you.
I'm in the front seat. They don't have
I
to
know. I know. You would think.
Nope.
I'm just like, the fuck?
What just happened? No one knows. What is Melky thinking?
No, what's Toreador thinking?
Can I take stairs?
What floor is my room on? Because I have a room key.
You have a room key and it's a penthouse.
Whoa. Okay.
So,
Let me make a note.
Take and I kiss and I use premonition.
oh, Jesus Christ! You asshole!
You should have seen this coming.
I had considered not doing it, just everyone off.
Hi,
But
buddy.
Friends aren't friends? I thought they were food. So when Gwen will be in, she'll be...
Meals on wheels. Fuck. Sorry. I couldn't resist. Meals on wheels.
And if they're cold, they're meals on the rocks.
Oh.
Which is what I take.
God! No! So I kind of am changing the music a little bit. Un momento.
Dunce, 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 dunce. Dunce, 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 dunce.
Fuck you!
The system is down, 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 down.
Can I retract my statement about the music in the club being pumping?
The reasons that you have a microwave.
Mages are in my microwave.
Mages are in your microwave. No, let him believe it. It's easier. Mages are in his microwave.
Fine.
Artemis, we need to get rid of the microwaves. Got second or remember Steve's in them.
However,
There's no way I lived through that. There's no way.
does she come with an off button? Really? Does she come with an off button?
You want to see how it's done? I'm gonna walk over. I'm gonna put my 3 fingers in between. It's premonition.
I run up and do it again on that tree before he can touch the tree.
I will punch you square in your fucking vision eye.
Successes.
How many?
I don't know if he can sense that he's doing it. Is Junie on the floor? Junie must be on the floor.
No, she walked out.
I can show you the world! Oh, she loves my keen eye. She's gonna love this shit. Oh my god.
Shit. I hate you. And we're back. Thank you. Had to do some things and go to the little vampire room. So as you see, this guy getting staked by this small little Nosferatu woman wearing one of Victoria's hats. You will actually see, because I do remember Victoria turning around and giving her specific knitting needles that were wood, if I'm correct. It will have VB's initials on there. That does confirm.
Well, no, it's hers.
Yes, absolutely.
Well, was there another?
There was another 3 that. So Claire will go.
Still running.
Claire will go. Yeah, there was another tree that went that way.
Still running.
Oh God.
Still need to pick 4 rituals.
So.
Yeah, we didn't let Zed know of the house rule.
Which one?
The one about the level 1 and 2.
1 and 2.
Power.
Oh no.
Oh.
No.
No,
These
no.
are just the rituals that I get.
Yeah.
Not the level 1 and 2 powers.
Yeah. Well, now you know about that too.
Yeah.
Good gravy.
So.
Now you
Gwen
got a lot of
goes.
choices.
Fuck. Ed, can you stay with them for a moment?
Of course.
I've got to
Stay with
go
this
against Speedy over here. And with that, within a blink of an eye, she is no longer there. You don't even.
And she's right beside me.
You don't see her running. You don't see anything. She is literally poofed out of existence. Hold this.
Oh, are you doing that thing you do with the other tree? Oh, fuck. This could be interesting.
Cool. So,
What's happening?
James, as you turn a corner, there's Gwen.
Doesn't surprise me.
And she's just looking really tired, and she just shakes her head. They're gone.
Is there still blood to be followed?
No. You see the blood eventually dissipate. And that's where she's standing. She's like, I don't know how they did it. I checked that way, I checked that way, I checked that way. Both. All gone.
Gonna walk up right to the edge of it.
Mm-hmm.
Squat. 2 fingers. You know what's coming. Premonition on the blood.
Roll it.
Am I hungry?
So
Yes,
while
I'm slightly hungrier.
while you're rolling that, Edward, what are you doing? George, who you know, is holding that guy up. He's staked.
I can re-roll it, but I got a 3 flat. Yeah, I kind of figured. There's a guy
Okay.
he is just.
While you are rolling, I need to know what he's doing.
What is the layout of the sewers?
You're at a T section.
Okay.
Fuck.
Um,
That's not enough.
Remember, you've got maybe 3 or 4 things of blood in there.
yeah. So let's start with that.
Though you don't know it because he knows it. Edward knows there's more than one person's blood in that trail.
Right.
The rest of us don't.
Yeah.
Other than maybe Gwen.
I don't
No.
know anything.
Gwen doesn't know.
No, Gwen doesn't know either. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Nope, can't have that ritual. There was one I wanted to take, but it's Sabbat, so never mind.
Yeah.
Darkseid has cookies.
Oh, don't worry.
Um,
Eventually, things will open up for him. It's just not yet in the story.
Not
Yes.
this day.
Okay. Well, first thing I want to do is see to George and Clara, make sure they're both okay.
George has had a
Then-
couple scrapes, and Clara looks like she's a bit injured, but you can tell that she's not used to fighting.
Okay. Both of them look like they're going to be okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Clara is bleeding, where George has a lot of scrapes and cuts and everything, but it looks like Clara got stabbed.
Okay. Stabbed by one of the ghouls? Stabbed by, like, do I see the
Ghoul
blade that would have
No.
done the stabbing?
You do not see the blade,
Okay.
but it looks like
That's
it.
unfortunate.
It looks like that she got stabbed with a short sword.
Okay. Let's see.
George is fine. He's just keeping that guy pinned. He's all right. She's just kind of like laying there, kind of just letting herself just sit. If you talk to her, she'll speak back to you.
Okay. So, Claire, can you tell me some of what just happened? Like, who...
She'll smile a little bit.
I know there were 3 of them.
Victoria
But-
sent word. Oh no, there's 4. That's his fort. Victoria sent word. We ran and rabbled, and I got to do a little old Viking trick that not many people remember. And I got him, but the other one, he had a sword, and he ran me through here. Hadn't been run through ever. But when he threw me off, the 3 went that way where your really fast friend went. And then I got to get this one. They looked like they came from the party upstairs. It was...
Clara, forgive me, I am confused. You said that there were 4 vampires?
Yes, yeah. Well, one you could not mistake for not being a vampire. He had a weird, large skull and long fangs. He was not an Nosferatu. I never seen him before. Web-like hands, almost.
Where did that one go?
Aquaman.
With the other 2?
Okay. And where did the 4th one go?
Right here. I stabbed him. You saw. George
I thought
is...
she stabbed a ghoul.
No,
There are no ghouls.
There are no ghouls. It's all vampire.
Oh shit.
Bloodhounds.
Okay. My apologies.
You're totally fine.
Hence my confusion.
Totally fine.
If it
Okay.
was a ghoul, it would be bleeding out right now.
Right.
Slightly dead.
Yeah,
Okay.
very much dead.
In that case, is the vampire that George is pinning, is he bleeding at all, or is he just pinned?
He's staked. She staked him with
Oh.
the knitting needles because they're wooden. And you will see
Okay.
Victoria's initials on the knitting needles. You'll see a very, very scripted VB and a rose on it.
You will have seen me with those knitting needles before.
Yeah. Okay. And then, correct me if I'm wrong, but a staked vampire immediately goes into torpor.
Correct. Hence why she smiles. Because she knows that she has turned around and helped win the day. Or tried to win the day.
Okay. I'm gonna rummage in my pockets. Pull out a couple of quarters.
Hmm?
Silver?
Just quarters. I'm going to put them on either eye of the torpored vampire.
Mm-hmm.
And while we are presently safe, I have a ritual.
Which one are we doing?
We are doing learning the mind learning the mind and slumber.
And which rank is that one?
1.
Thank you. I need to just scroll down. I already had this open. Learning
Yep.
the mind. Torpor friends, play 2 cards of meditate, commune with the oh fuck. Okay! This will be entertaining. Come on! You can do it!
So, let's see. It's a blood sorcery, so that's intelligence and sorcery.
Mm-hmm.
So I get 5 successes for if that matters later.
Yeah, that matters because that's part of the ritual, yeah. Yes, you can talk to the person! And they cannot resist.
Okay.
Tell me
So,
I'm pretty. Sorry,
You're fine.
that'd be a great opener.
Mm-hmm.
So, someone has chosen very poorly. Whether or not he gets to wake up is entirely dependent on what you tell me now. Let's start with something simple. What's your name?
That's simple for you? Of course, this is a man's mind. Shouting, he goes, "You don't know who I am?"
Chucking bitch.
You don't remember a Chantry member?
I'm gonna look at the guy. Do I recognize him?
Yeah, you know him.
Okay.
He was one of the former Primogen's underlings. He wasn't a child, but he was a lackey for the Tremere Chantry Primogen later.
Okay.
He was one of the... He knew things, but not many people trusted him.
Gotcha.
His name
No.
was Roger.
Roger Ward.
I remember you. But these are always... I remember what you... I don't know what you are now. That may have been a false name.
No, my name is Roger Austin.
pleasure to remake your acquaintance, Austin.
Yeah, uh-huh. What do you want, Edward?
I want to know why you would betray your clan.
Betray my clan for what?
You weren't involved with the Samitsi. You weren't involved with trying to take down our Prima.
Our Primoger was involved. He decided later on to pull back from the information. He decided he didn't want to be a part of the plan anymore when he realized what the true end goal was.
Oh, that's why he's dead.
Who do you think was the one who kept doing the information back and forth between him and the keeper? Who was the messenger between everyone? It was me and somebody else, but I can't give you their name. I don't know it.
That's fine. Well, I have good news, and I have bad news.
What's the good news?
The good news is that while the former Primogen may have passed, the new Primogen is quite capable.
Oh, I know the new Primogen, and you're her lapdog. I'm aware of this.
Off with his head.
Bad news is that they are going to be very cross with you.
Cross with you or me?
Cross with you.
Nah, they're not going to.
Oh?
Uh-huh. Because you need more information and I have it. The problem is that even though you keep me in this lovely locked prison, there's only very few that can communicate with me unless they know the ritual. Apparently you do. How many non-Tremere know it? So
I would
right
imagine
now,
few.
so right now, I'm your best bet for finding out any other information. And for you, being the shining golden boy now, how are you going to be trying to handle it so that you can get the information from me so you can stop another attack from happening? Because who's to say they're not going to do it again?
I'm sure they are going to do it again.
So who's going to be your buddy and pal that may or may not tell you, depending on what's going to happen to me and how you treat me?
Ah, dear. You know what? You're absolutely right.
Mm-hmm.
You are my only source of information in this.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to be a very long wait for you.
No, it's not. You think this is my first time being staked?
I'm sure it's not.
Mm-hmm.
But I imagine it's your first time being staked with no one around to help you out.
This is fine. Keep doing it. Keep trying to play these mind games. I've done this before. Up your game, Alderman, because I got years on you.
Ah, dear.
By the way, how is Morgan? Did she survive?
Oh, you didn't hear.
No, he doesn't know.
Muting. Sorry.
You're fine. It's fine. No, the guy does not know.
Well. Such a shame. And I'm going to break the meditation.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. This is going to be fun.
George looks to you and goes, "Fun?"
For certain definitions. Blasted. We don't see anything resembling a dagger or anything, but that's okay.
No.
Um,
Though if you ask for something, you might get something.
that's fine.
You've got 2 Nosferatu with you.
No, I know. I just need to open the guy up a little bit.
That's why you ask. Even though he does have a huge gaping hole in his chest already by
One of
knitting
them
nails.
is a crafter.
Yes.
Right, but I thought they were crafting. Well,
No.
she probably has a second knitting needle, doesn't she?
Think about everything I tend to have on me on a regular basis.
What's
fair.
this?
What is sewing scissors?
Zippers. Yeah.
You have no idea how sharp those are.
Yeah. Oh, yes.
I'm not going to lop off a pinky, James. So, he's got a large. He currently has a large chest wound. Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
2 wooden knitting needles staked right in him. And give me a second. If you were to pull his body away from the side of the sewer,
Mhm.
she staked him right through. So the ending part of the knitting needles have protruded outside the back of his body.
Fun. But that will give me the desired effect, but not quickly enough.
Okay.
So let's take a gander down to page 278.
278.
Uh-huh.
Are you about to drain him drier than these bottles of Mountain Dew?
Not quite.
278.
I like this idea.
Specifically the one in the middle.
Level 3.
272, right?
Level 3?
Uh-huh.
Deflection?
No.
Dragon's Call?
Dagon's Call.
Oh.
Pimp Hand of Ed.
Fuck. For those that don't know, he is going to be doing a terrifying technique employed by assassins. This ritual lets the user rupture every blood vessel in the victim from afar, having only touched them but briefly previously. If this was a mortal, the mortal will expire rather messily, and even vampires must fear the silent killer.
Oh, hot damn. Ed's a badass.
No, just
No.
not necessarily a nice person sometimes.
Tremere are badass.
I wish you knew how to do that when we were getting shot at with lightning bolts in the fucking car.
They have to have been exposed to my blood first.
Oh, that's fair. I'm gonna shut up in color and stay in my lane.
Now, if you were to ask Clara, she might assist you.
Yeah. Actually, before we do this, Clara, George, are either of you hungry?
Clara goes, well, she shows the wound. She goes, could use some, yeah?
Our friend Roger here is happily willing to donate some of his. Said so himself.
Really? He did?
He did.
Oh, wow. Okay. And she will take a bite. And she will drink 1 blood point. And actually, George will take a blood point.
Alright. So, we've got that going. I'm going to re-up the ritual and let Roger know exactly what's going to what has happened and what's about to.
Okay, so I have to make a stamina resolve roll.
For the meditate and communicate in torpor.
No, okay, but for when you're doing Dragon's Call or Dragon's Call, I have to do there's an opposed roll.
Oh, of course.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, in the ivory tower.
Actually, while you do the roll, Ed, let me know, because then I will do my roll. After that happens, while that's going on, we're actually going to go to James really quick, because we have a half an hour. Perfect.
Yeah.
All right. So, awesome. You got a 6. So you got
still under the effects of the caloric blood. So.
Right, but you've got 7. You got 7 successes. No, wait. How many successes did you have? 4?
Me? 4.
Yeah. Okay, 4. You have 3 different bloods. Right when you taste it, or when you touch it, you're touching 3 different people. Remember we were talking about that mirror smash?
I'm going into torpor, aren't I?
Remember when you were talking about how your mind will fracture?
Oh, fucking Christ. Saw that coming.
You're not going to go head first into the Malkavian network. However, this is going to fracture your mind a bit because your mind is now trying to split between 3 different premonitions.
Yep, 3 different paths.
The first path...
I'm going to take the one least traveled.
No, you're taking all 3 at one time.
Fuck.
So what happens is kind of like a weird cinematic movie. You've got 3 right in front of you. But it's kind of like trying to overplay each other. So your mind is not sure how to handle this information. One of them, you see the whole conversation in the forest with the 2 Sheminsik that you saw earlier before their demise.
I try to end that one as soon as possible.
That doesn't stop. You see them talking, and you see the Guru coming in and trying to attack them. It was a surprise attack. They didn't expect it. The Ventru is turning around and stabbing his Primogen, and turning around and using the sewers to drag him to the Keeper's office. At the same time, the Tremere has turned around and corrupted part of the Chantry, and has turned around and killed 2 of the 3 ghouls that worked there. Happily, one of the ghouls survived, and that was the little lady that helped Victoria. She survived.
Alright. I'm focused on forward. I need to know where they're going.
Forward was really difficult for you to ascertain only with 4 successes. You could see them walking and trudging on here while other inlays of other premonitions from them are coming over. And all you see is them standing here and going, we need to move forward, we need to push forward. And he goes, one of them goes, I know a way. And they go down. And as you come out of all of this, your mind's scrambled to the point where all you can remember is down, and you will...
I'm repeating down, down,
you
down,
will
as I'm going down.
Gwen's there, and she goes to pick you up. When you look down, you will see a grate where water goes down. There is sub-sewers, and it looks like they went down there. But you see no blood. You don't even see how they moved it because it doesn't even look like it's been touched.
In character, you're a clever bitch. Or out of character, you're a clever bitch. I know. James doesn't.
Thank you. I will take that happily.
I'm just repeating down. I'm broken.
Right, so Gwen will pick you up and head back over to where Ed is.
Down, down.
Yeah. She'll pick you up and she will run back to Edward. When she catches back to Edward, Edward has already finished his ritual with the 6 successes.
Down, down, Down.
You see
Down.
Edward as you're about ready to execute this ritual. You see you see James and Gwen come back. Gwen is carrying James over her shoulder,
Down.
and
Down.
he's doing that.
Down.
He's only got
Down.
He's only got 3 successes. Do what you will, sir.
Okay. Well, let's see. Clara took a point. George took a point.
Mm-hmm.
Even if he had been full to start things, he is now down 5 points.
Yeah.
So
Are we lighting him up?
no,
Okay.
we're gonna let him stay that way
Mm-hmm.
with the stake, and now we're going to go talk.
Now we're gonna what?
Now we're going to go talk to him again,
Okay.
because now he might be a little bit more,
Okay.
little bit more on edge, a little bit more willing to negotiate,
Okie dokie.
or just leave him there with his beast.
That's fair enough.
Meanwhile, in the Ivory Town.
We're getting there, I promise!
So, Roger,
What? Oh god, I'm tired. What do you want?
I want to explain what's just happened.
I know what just happened. She took a bite, he took a bite. I might be in torpor, but I can hear and see everything.
He took a bite, she took a bite,
Yeah?
and then I drained everything else.
Wait, what?
It's going to be a very fun, well, not conversation, but it's going to be a fun time for you.
What do you
Just
mean?
you and your beast alone forever.
Yeah, but you need information from me. You can't get that stuff just because of... I mean, look at your wackadoodle friend! Mr. I see everything! Look at all he can repeat is what? Down, down, down? You really think he's gonna give you any information?
He will in time. He always does.
Yeah, okay.
Far more reliable than you are.
Well, being that unfortunately he might have fried his mind, not my fault. And, well, you know Malkies are crazy. One day, he's just gonna lose it all. And then who's the one who's gonna get the information? Me.
Real quick. I'm completely shattered in the network, right?
Sort of, yeah, at the moment. Yeah.
I'm just having that repeat constantly on the network.
Down, down,
Them
down.
disappearing. Down. Down. Down.
Okay.
Just saying that right now because Artemis might be able to make sense of it later.
Okay.
Well, be that as it may,
Mm.
I want you to have an inkling as to the rest of your existence is going to be
Okay.
until such time as we decide to, well, grant you final death.
Well, you can grant me final death whenever you want, but I'll take all my information, and then you will be left with nothing. So I would say this, Alderman, Alderman. I'll say this, Alderman. When you want to actually, I can be drained dry, I can be set on fire, I can be staked until you kill me. But if you want all your information, call me when you got something to negotiate.
Fair enough. Sounds as though we are at an impasse. I tell you what.
Mm-hmm. Maybe if you give me what I need, I'll give you what you need. Right when I need. Now, because you drained me, is food and this damn steak out of my heart.
I suppose we could do that.
Cool. That'll be great.
I tell you what.
Hmm.
We'll do it on a tit-for-tat basis.
Okay.
You give me some of what I want, then I will give you some of what you want. Then you give me some, then I'll give you some of... You understand.
Oh, God. Fine. I suppose this is just going to take forever and it's going to be incredibly boring and I might fall asleep on you because we'll be doing this till the sun comes up.
So... Here's the first thing that I want. And no, it's not going to be something as broad as tell me everything.
Oh, good, because that you get shit from that.
Yes. I want to know what the plot was that the Primogen was trying to get out.
Oh, that's easy. I mean, really, you can't figure that one out, that he wanted to kill the prince and the Seneschal and take over, and we would have a Tremere Seneschal and a proper Ventrue prince? Seriously.
We already have a proper Ventrue prince.
Who is the Seneschal?
Seneschal is... Haha! I have a name for you. Let me go to my handy dandy notes, which is over here. Seneschal, okay, now mind you, when you read the Chicago by Night book, you're going to come across the name...
Yeah, we have our own royalty, I know.
Right.
Yeah.
No. I actually encompassed it. So, Kevin Jackson happens to be a Ventrue. He's technically in Chicago by Night's book, the Ventrue Prince. I've made him the Seneschal.
Okay.
So right now we have a Tremere Prince and a Ventrue Seneschal. They were literally going to swap the roles.
To have a Ventrue prince and a Tremere Seneschal?
Yes, but the Seneschal would be loyal to the Ventrue, being that Kevin is loyal to the current prince right now, and they don't believe that he would actually pass his loyalty on. They were going to kill him as well. That's what he's saying. But how's the best way to do that, though? And being that you're a Tremere and not a Ventrue, you don't understand Ventrue politics as well as you'd like to.
Yeah.
But it's a Ventrue political game that they were playing.
I, the character, and I, the player, don't understand how going from a Ventrue Seneschal and a Tremere Prince to a Ventrue Prince and a Tremere Seneschal, how does that benefit Clan Tremere? That makes no sense to me. But that's okay.
Because the Primogen wanted to have a higher position. He would get Seneschal and then eventually off the prince and become his own prince. It was going to be a complete other backstab.
Why not just off the Seneschal, keep the prince?
Because the Tremere Primogen didn't like and didn't believe in the Tremere prince, and they had a spat. They had bad blood between them. You don't know this in character, but out of character, they had bad blood.
Fair enough.
That's why you would never see the prince in the chantry.
Enter Taylor Swift joke.
Yes.
At least no one's got Protean. Then we'd have bat blood.
Yet. And if you want to do more vampire jokes, please enter them into the comments. Oh, God.
Sorry. Had to be said.
No, it didn't.
I don't think it did.
Yeah. However...
Look, I have to contribute sometime.
You're not wrong. Okay, so while you're going to talk to him on Tit for Tat, we're going actually to the Ivory Tower really fast because I've got less than 15 minutes to wrap this up.
Yep.
So,
Drive-by draining. The end.
Sorta. So while he's talking to Clara or while he's talking to him in meditation, we're going to Ivory Tower, where Victoria reaches and gets a text from Clara going, I owe you new knitting needles, but got one bad guy. We'll heal up to see soon. While Victoria gets that text, the prince is starting to do the same thing that Edward is doing to the ghoul.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and respond to Cleric. Well, that happens because I know how the rituals go, and so I just know how this is gonna go.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna be a hot minute.
Oh
I
yeah.
don't care about the knitting needles as long as you're safe. Friends look out for friends. Did my help get there?
She there's a smiley face, and then what James would do is that kind of quirky vampire smile with one thing out, and she goes, yes, but I'm tired and need to rest this week.
You rest.
Well,
We'll get you some new knitting needles.
While that's going on, guess who's super psyched to watch the torture and gently wants to help break the ghoul?
I know who this is.
Ruby
Mom.
has gone outside to start working and dealing as a herald and everything. And Artemis is like, oh, can we do a cap on him? I mean, we could find a really nice cap and everything.
No.
Now the prince
Aim for
is
the kneecap.
Prince is doing her thing, and as she finishes, she stands up and she looks to Artemis and says, "Here's your prize. Do what you will." And she and the Primogen get up and walk out. And Artemis smiles, and the ghoul looks like scared as fuck. And
What you gonna do, Art?
and she just says like, "I'm hungry."
Okay.
You,
Are you gonna do the other part that comes with that?
you might not want to be here when I do it.
Is there anyone else in the room keeping an eye on her, just in case?
Oh no, she's given the prize of a ghoul. Guess what she's doing?
Oh, I know what she's doing.
Nom 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 nom.
I may have forgotten it was a ghoul, even though you kept saying ghoul and thought it was a vampire.
Yeah,
I thought
no.
it was gonna be
No.
Diablerie.
No.
Whew.
She goes, "I'm hungry. I'm gonna eat. You might not want to see this."
I'm gonna go stand outside the door with Ruby. You know where to find me?
Yeah, and so when you leave and the doors close, there's this horrific, almost blood-curdling scream. And then,
And I look at Ruby.
and then there is this loud cackle.
That's Mom.
And Ruby just walks over to Victoria and goes, she takes her like gently around, holds her, and kind of walks her more into the room going, just let her. She does this once a decade.
I didn't stop her.
Wait,
I just tried to calm her down a little bit.
that's fine. Wait until she tells James that where she hid the
Oh.
sniper rifle.
That's
Oh,
gonna go well.
oh! I told her not to because it'd be more fun.
Oh my. Well, let's just put it to you this way. James may or may not be able to find his rifle for a bit.
What rifle? I didn't even know he had one.
Oh yeah, she came in running and going, look at what my son has, and she was just so excited, and then she was aiming it, and I said, maybe we should take it outside. So we
Oh, that's so much worse.
so we found a
Look,
Nah.
I don't know. He can't get out of me. And then I just hug her.
She
Oh my
hugs
God,
back,
she's-
and she's just like,
And I've missed hugging her.
oh, the squirrels, the poor squirrels, they were after her nuts.
You mean she still has some?
I don't know
In her
anymore.
purse.
No, but if James does goes to his room, underneath his bed where that thing is, he is going to find a shoebox full of nuts.
James has bigger problems right now.
That's fine.
Gonna
But
say James isn't going anywhere.
I
Yeah.
know.
Down, down, down.
He's
So
going down, down in an earlier.
Well, you know, he
But
should have
yeah,
gone
I'm
swinging.
Just hugging Ruby.
Ruby hugs back, and then she goes, well, we're going to have
This
to
is
work.
like, what, the second day that she's been back home or something?
Well, she smiles. She goes, we're going to have to work. We have to spin what's gone down in Elysium, and we're going to have to help Ed with his ward at the moment. So,
Yeah.
let's...
You're gonna have to train me on how to do this.
Not a problem. And she turns around quickly on her heels, opens up what looks like a long hallway, and she takes you down 4 doors, not 3, and you see her huge office with your lovely new desk. And she goes, are you ready to work?
Let's do this, Mom.
So she sits down and she
First
starts...
time I've called her Mom.
Oh, she's excited about that. But she's like business face right now. So she's like, okay, let's go. And she starts cracking open all the numbers. And she starts telling you who we have to call and, you know, and everything like that. While that goes on, and Edward's talking to the guy and trying to wheel and deal, Gwen just goes, fuck. Ed, do you think you can take him
Down.
up?
Down. 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 Down.
I'll do my best.
Down.
Oh my god!
Down.
Clara! Clara turns around and pulls out of her like little pocket, and it looks like a little thing of yarn, and she puts it into James's mouth.
Brown. Oh. Oh.
No, it's more of like
Oh.
you can't close your mouth.
I'm just saying, have you ever bit down on yarn?
Yeah.
Oh. 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 Oh.
Oh god.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
You did do this to me.
Oh, well, he rolled. You asked for it, James. Sorry. Yeah, she gently knocks you out.
Now.
Alright, Ed. We are going to a place in your apartment building. He's going to lay down, and we're going to keep him so you can do your thing. How's that sound?
That sounds fine. I was actually thinking taking this one back to Morgan.
All yours.
All right. And yeah, now I just got to figure out how to get him out of the hole.
Not a problem. Follow me. And she's going to turn around and she's going to look at Clara. Clara just gives her a thumbs up like she's okay. George then leads you out of the sewers, which is actually just before the bridges between your ward and where you live. And it's very simple because she turns around. Let's just walk like we're walk with buddies. And so she turns around to make James kind of like lean against her like he's drunk and she's helping him home.
But there's no feet moving.
That's
She's
fine.
literally just carrying my ass.
Yeah. And so she does that. Do you need help?
No, we're good, thanks.
Uh-huh.
We got this under control.
So she
How are you?
Uh-huh. So she'll walk across the bridge, and if you need help, she'll help you across. And she'll pull out her phone to text somebody, and soon a car will be coming around the corner and waiting for us. With that, she'll put James in the back seat with her, and then she'll help and have the other guy, like, sit next to her if you take shotgun. And the car's going to make 2 stops. One is going to be the apartment building, so she can take James up to his apartment. And the other one will drop you off at Morgan's.
I need adult supervision. I'm broken.
With that, the butler will meet you at your door, and help you with the gentleman that you are bringing to the doorstep up into a room. Morgan will have just come home as well, and she's looking really tired because they've just spent the entire night warding the entire place. And she looks at you going, you're going to have to do cleanup duty tomorrow with the news. No humans can go in there.
Yes, mistress. Gas leak it is.
I'm extremely tired. I am going to sleep.
so you are aware, we managed to capture one of the vampires that fled.
Excellent.
You'll find Roger in the basement.
Excellent. We can gently talk to him later. And by gently, I mean I will hold no stops. Do we know what clan he is? I know several Rogers. You might want to narrow this down for me.
Tremere, mistress.
Oh, excellent. It's about time I boiled somebody's blood from the inside out, and I really need to do it now.
He doesn't have much of
Is
that.
this the point where you go, I may have taken it?
I would. I would prevent that train wreck from happening.
Yeah, mistress, I have already attempted to interrogate him. He has been exsanguinated, and is currently in torpor.
Well then, I guess we'll just have to pump up some blood and boil him from the inside out. Do you know scorpion sting yet?
Yes, mistress. You saw me use it just this evening.
I really wasn't paying attention at the moment with the blade against my throat.
Yes, mistress.
Very well. You might want to rest here. We'll start immediately tomorrow night.
I shall be here.
Fantastic. With that, Artemis will come out completely satiated. She's just glowing. It's like, hello, Dolly.
So did she come into me and Ruby's office?
No. She just came out of the thing like,
Then I don't see
ta-da!
her.
Yeah, I
It's been a
know.
long time since she's been at 0.
Yes. Exceedingly long time. And the prince will gently have a car for her, and she goes home to meet Gwen, and Gwen tells her what happened to James. And she'll just go, well, they all break sometime. It's okay. He'll rebuild himself again. And we got plenty of masking tape, and from what I've heard from the newest thing is duct tape's a thing. We can duct tape him together.
Your sire is so precious.
She's finally letting the Malky come out. She's finally kind of going, he's seen enough of her normal. This is now, or he's seen enough of her pretend to be normal. This is a normal.
He knows it was fake.
Yeah, she knows that he's now in the network, so she can't fake it anymore. And so she'll smile. She'll go over to him because he's passed out on his bed. And she'll just smile, curl up right next to him, and pat his head going, it's okay. Don't worry. We'll make you all better tomorrow. I've got a million different colors of duct tape, and some of them are hollow.
Question.
Yes?
While knocked out, am I still broadcasting?
They're always broadcasting until the sun is up, and they all stop thinking.
So am I still broadcasting the down, down,
You
down?
are
We're seeing
broadcasting,
them?
yes.
Okay.
And you'll actually, while you're knocked out, you're going to see broadcasted a hand. You're going to see Artemis's hand on your head, and you hear, quiet, quiet, we understand, rest.
And it fades to black.
Because we will pick this up next week.
Literally and completely fades to black. Fuck!
Okay, before you guys have to go, roses and thorns.
I have no thorns.
This was a very good
Seems
session.
to be a trend for your sessions.
Don't tell me I'll get my head up my butt and I'll be like, oh
No,
my
you
god,
won't.
I can
I
do
won't
all
let
of
that
this.
happen.
We
I
won't
won't
let
let
that
that
happen.
Okay,
Into
good.
this too much.
Okay.
But this
Rose?
was a really good session.
Okay.
Rose, I know that it was 90% made up and the points don't matter,
Oh my god.
but it was epic. Thorn, I broke myself.
Look, but we got the one-up on her multiple times this session because she didn't see us coming.
Hmm.
That's a trend as of like a couple weeks ago.
How did she not see that I was gonna go protect Ruby?
Because I was thinking you were gonna either go protect the prince, help Artemis, or you were gonna turn around and help Gwen. I had 3 or 4 different contingencies that did not include Ruby.
Well,
And I didn't
when
get
in
any of
doubt,
No, you did not.
When in doubt, always go for the sire.
Yeah,
What we
because
get to look forward to.
I did that with Edward because I was like, you know what? Edward needs a little bit of a shake-up.
Mm.
That's fine. Now he's gonna need a ghoul.
Well, he's thinking about a ghoul. He's also seriously contemplating diablerie. So,
I was thinking the same thing.
You gotta get with the prince on that one.
If you can diablerize, that would actually lower your generation.
yes.
Because you guys are at you guys are 12, correct?
I'm 13.
Oh, you guys are 13.
No, we're 12.
No,
Well,
you should be
we're both 12.
you should be 12.
Yeah, you should be 12 or 11, dude.
He should be 12.
Okay.
So if you diablo,
Yeah, I don't see.
13
you
is
being
thin
within
blood.
yeah. So if you
Well,
diablerize,
no. 14 is thin blood.
yeah, but
Oh.
13 is the last generation where you can't sire.
Yeah, she told us.
She didn't
12.
want to screw
Oh.
us.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
So
I
if,
will fix that in post.
okay, so if you diablerize, you will be dropping down to 11.
Which could be fun.
Well, if you diablerize down to 7, that's when you unlock all of
I
the.
don't want to diablerize down to 7.
Hold on. If you diablerize down to 7, that unlocks all of your disciplines to 6. Because otherwise, you're
Yeah.
locked to 5.
He doesn't want to be too powerful. He gets too many people's attentions, apparently.
Look,
I mean, look
look,
at James.
Or me, for that matter.
Hey, how do you think the prince dropped her generations?
You gave me new shit, and I brought that shit out because it helped so much. I took Scry the Soul because I'm like, that could be fun.
See, that used to be Aura too. That back in the
I didn't-
Auspex, too.
Auspex too.
I also want to throw out, I didn't tell Junie what I picked.
Mm-mm.
Junie had an idea because I had to get it from Gwen because I wasn't about to ask you for it. I know you were dealing with your own shit.
I wasn't sure what you were gonna pick, to be honest, and I was like, she's gonna pick. I had 4 or 5 ideas. I'm glad that you picked Scry the Soul, though. That one is
It's the one that made the most sense.
but it's gonna help you so much, especially
And then
when
I also picked Entrancement.
Well, somebody just got super useful.
Well, that's
And I'm
now.
a potato.
You are not a potato, sir, and you know why.
He's
The
currently a
networks
potato.
has me.
Yeah. And I got to go through the list of rituals that are truly terrifying.
I gave him a list of rituals because no, I'm just saying that this is why everyone got new toys. Because now that you guys are actually growing into your characters, there are certain things that need to be fleshed out. And
Yeah, like
with
experience.
right, so what I did with Edward, and I don't mind saying this, but I gave him a whole list of rituals, and then I broke it down by the 3, depending on how much blood sorcery he had. We broke it down to how much he could get, and so then as he learns them, now he's going to have to let me know certain things. I do need that list when you get a chance.
Yep, I have my 3rd and 2nd. I'm still, I think I am 3 short on the level 1.
Okay, and for those that really want to know and get completely terrified,
Yeah.
I don't mind sharing this because this shows you how much Tremere really do crazy shit. Enjoy the nightmare.
Yeah, I don't want to mess with those. I'm good right now.
So I'm very glad that you guys enjoyed this session. Yay! For everyone else, I'm very happy that you all came in here and kind of hung out with us and got to see the
experience.
craziness. I'm getting there.
Sorry.
For this lovely experience, and for actually people throwing not only me underneath a bus, over a bus, through a bus, and it gently, completely just throwing the bus at me, I'm actually going to give you all 10 points. 10 XP. Because
Hot diggity damn.
not only did you turn around and take what I got and you threw it back at me, but you made it to the point where you're showing me not only do you completely get the idea of vampire, but you are using your wheelhouses in different ways, in different forms that you had not originally had intended. And for chat, I'm going to give you guys 5 points because you guys did an amazing job kicking it in there and reacting so well to things, and I really appreciate that because as a storyteller,
It's chat at 9.5 experience.
yes.
Oh, you guys can pick up a discipline.
What discipline are you gonna pick? I already know what I'm picking.
I now have no idea what I'm going to spend this newfound experience on because all of it was spent tonight.
Well, you think
Same.
about it this way: you guys have not only used the stuff that you learned, but you
We're
guys
adapting.
you've adapted exceedingly well. I did not expect Edward to pull out the rituals he did, to be honest.
Hey!
So with that, I'm gonna let Chet and I'm gonna let Twitch off. You guys go and do your own adventures, and you have your own vampire stories to tell. So from me to you guys, tell your own vampire stories, and we'll see you later. Bye.
Bye, everybody.